You mean last time on, Gilbert?
I don't know what you're
There you
talking
go.
about.
So, it's been a while. Last time we were here, you guys decided to make your way into the Bastion of the Pyre. You found out some things, found some items, and encountered a ghost who did not appear to be all that friendly in the end. You retreated, barely managed to get your people out of there, but it's not like anyone important died. Then you decided to hop back across the bay and go to a large monolith partway up the mountains on a cliff overlooking the bay. And you can see Elcott off on one side to the east, the Bastion of the Pyre off to the west at the very kind of edge of what you're able to see from here. And you discovered that this green granite monolith was a 20-foot diameter teleportation circle.
What does bastion mean?
It's a
kind of fortification.
Okay,
And
one person.
so you guys have stayed there a bit. Nala, using the teleportation circle, traveled back and forth to Balothland on a shopping trip to receive some mundane goods, costing quite a bit of gold, but he was easily able to bring it all back. A day has basically passed doing this, so you have all gotten a long rest.
Excellent.
But the sun is over the horizon. It is early morning. There's a light snowfall and a chill wind out of the west.
I think we should go back to the Bastion.
Why would we do that?
He intends to
Would that
yoink
actually
a
get
special
what we got
stone.
there?
Yes,
I
I would
will
like to
go
yoink a very
wherever-
special sphere.
Wherever you like, as
Wouldn't
long
we
as
all?
I'm still getting paid.
And what sphere is this?
Yeah, it has a dragon soul.
I'm gonna
Oh,
look
that's
at
what you're going
Gilbert.
back for?
I'm gonna look at
Yeah, I'd
Gilbert
kind of like
very
to legend
seriously.
lore cast on that.
Don't we have other things that we need to do right now?
Yeah, more important than the dragon stone.
You
We
think
could
that
do this
stone's gonna go
Monday.
anywhere?
It's more I'd like to have it for the use of legend lore, and I needed to get it to get some questions answered. It might be helpful.
Okay. Will those questions help us take out the silver glade?
Oh,
I think we
I know one of the
should.
I know one of the
go-
previous sites of operation had a dragon soul in it.
Okay. Can we cast legend lore on that dragon soul?
I absorbed that one.
Can we cast legend lore on you?
I don't
Great.
think I'm a legendary item.
Oh yes, you are.
Besides, it shouldn't be too risky or terrible of a detour. I can. This is only really going to affect if I can detect it. But if I can hop in and out of the room it's in pretty quickly.
I'm sure this will be fine. We should do it.
Yes.
I'm
How long do you-
entirely
how-
sure this will not end badly for us, so we should do
Okay.
it.
I still can't use divine intervention in case we need some help.
Like at most this should take like maybe 30 seconds, probably less.
Okay. How are we gonna teleport over there?
Windwalk?
No, actually, I can just go there now.
Wait, what?
Remember how we got here? We can do the same thing in reverse.
Oh, the
Oh,
trees. That's
sweet.
right.
The trees will lead us to safety.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Before you go running in, let me prepare the right spell. Since we took a
Alright.
long.
Is there any reason why he's going in alone, though? I feel like that's really unnecessary.
I mean, does someone want to go with me? I can.
I feel like we should
dimension
all
door
go
in
with
and out
him.
2 people. If we all go, we will have to go past the spooky ghost who beat the shit out of us.
As opposed
I'm
to
I'm
we
down.
could
Let's
pro-
do it.
We could prepare for the fight.
So
Know
we're
that it's
all
coming.
rested up and ready to go. So how much more prepared can we get?
Yeah, I think rather than you trying to sneak past him and then probably dying, we should just get rid
Okay.
Wait, you talking about that spooky ghost man that fucked us up?
Yes, we were talking about that spooky
Yes,
ghost.
we're
man
going
that fucked
after
us up.
him.
I
Not
can't
yet.
do a damn thing against him. I'm letting you guys know that right now. My weapons didn't do shit, even
And
with
you
them
have-
being magically enchanted.
Right.
And he was able to nearly kill me with like 2 touches.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, so
Well,
probably just
substantial.
don't run towards him.
here's the deal. Like I signed the papers. If you want to go get us killed, that's fine. All right, I'll go. But you know,
Let's go.
just saying.
I mean,
Let's go. We're all powered up and ready to go. We need to go finish him. Finish him.
I'm pretty sure it's still gonna be a shit show.
I am not subscribing to the philosophy that we should go fight this guy again.
Exactly. That's why I proposed the me and one other person at most, due to the limits of Dimension Door, hop
Again,
in,
again.
grab it, and then
Well,
hop out.
you're the boss, so who are you taking with you?
I mean, yeah.
I'm not gonna give an order for that. That's what volunteerism is for. I'm
I
not
mean-
gonna order anyone
I'll
to go
volunteer.
down to a death trap with me.
I mean, if there's bonus pay, then
One more time.
okay.
Where are you going?
why don't we
I'm
talk about
small,
the
I'll
bonus
go.
situation?
Where is he going again?
He's jumping into a death trap.
That's it.
Yep.
A death trap that is very likely going to be the end of me.
Yeah,
You can only take one person
Like,
with him. Do you want to go?
yeah, it's really just like a suicide mission. So, like, I'm down for a suicide mission, but I'm good. We need to talk about the bonus situation.
What's the bonus situation? What's the bonus situation?
See, I'm not the only one.
That's why I was proposing I go in alone for this.
Yeah, but if you die, then what? We won't get paid at all.
No, that's not correct. Nala will pay us.
This is true. Nala will pay you.
Well, I can cast protection from good and evil on you. That's what I can do. I don't feel particularly comfortable going there myself, though. Especially
well.
since I can't do a damn thing.
I'll cast a spell on you.
Just
do you
cast everything on him before
do
you
you
just
want Shield of Faith?
Sure, I'll take literally anything you guys
put Shield of
cast
Faith on
me.
him. Hold the casting before we actually do this, though.
Yeah,
Right.
obviously.
Yeah, of course. We're talking. Yeah.
Also, how about I locate it before you cast it on me as well? I have locate object.
Does it go through the ground? I mean, I have that spell. I should know that.
Yes. It does go through the ground. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to find the giant nugget of diamond that I suffocated on.
Oh, right. It's just lead. As long as there's no lead, we can.
Under's busy writing up a new campaign setting where there's a layer of lead 10 feet under the ground everywhere.
Okay. Are we teleporting? Is that what we're doing?
I don't know. I just work here.
Neat.
Pete, Basil,
Yeah, what?
can we go?
Where are we going? I'm sorry.
We're going back to the Bastion of the Pyre.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's go.
Great.
All right, yeah, Under, I'll take us there.
Just using what walkthrough plants or whatever.
Yeah, same where we got here.
All right, you guys step through one of the pine trees up on this mountain, out of the cold and onto a desert island, out of a palm tree.
Yep.
It's
I'll
rather
take us to
warm.
the same one we left.
Okay, yeah. The tall cathedral-like structure stands on the sand, just like you saw before.
I'd
Hey,
like to walk.
we need to have a plan here. Didn't that guy almost possess one of us? Maybe we should have like a code word. Okay, all right, Gilbert, the code word is banana bread. Okay?
Banana bread.
All right. If you don't know the code word later, we're gonna
Taco.
know.
So the
Alright.
way to tell is we're gonna ask you, are you possessed?
You
And
ask him
must
for the code
respond.
word, and if he doesn't say banana bread, we cut him in half.
Great. Or we just try to dispel the magic off of him.
We could also send a familiar with him.
Well, you can only take 2 creatures.
Well,
Yeah, but the
Well-
familiar can get killed.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not my familiar, not my problem.
I'd like to walk up to the front door of this cathedral and then
Okay.
cast Locate Object, looking for a dragon soul sphere.
Okay.
While he's
So
doing
you
that, I'm going to cast
walk up
Death
to
Ward.
the open, iron-banded wooden doors on the front, peering in.
And freedom of movement.
Okay, so let's see, that would be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. And okay. One thing, need to check.
And tongues.
Why tongues?
Just
Why
in
not?
case someone's yelling at him in some weird draconic old.
Gilbert, are you taking a torch in there?
I have a light cantrip.
Do you want dark vision?
That would probably
That's-
be useful.
It's probably a good idea too.
Dark vision.
Does Wilhelmina have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
Do
Oh,
I
you're going?
need-
No,
Why would
I'm
I
giving
need-
him dark vision.
Who's going with Gilbert?
Gilbert wanted to go alone.
I remember him saying he wanted to go alone.
Okay.
Like I
said I
said,
wasn't
I'll
going-
go. I'll go, but we're gonna have to talk about the bonus situation first.
Yeah.
Like I said, if someone wants to send their familiar with him, then we can keep an eye on him.
See, I'd do that, but I need someone to cast protection shit on me. Because I'm not sure if that guy could like possess me through the familiar.
You know what I really don't
I don't
want?
think so.
I don't want a like possessed automaton. So
Yeah,
let's
me
not,
neither. That's very
let's
bad
not
for
have
me.
that be a thing. That sounds horrifying.
That's
it.
that's why
Yeah,
I was thinking
no.
I go alone.
Okay.
It-
There is one other thing. Mick, you can also summon animals, right?
No, I can't.
No,
Just
kid?
familiar.
Isn't there someone else who can do that besides me? Oh, that's yeah.
Uh,
Forrest can do that. That's right.
Yep.
He's
Yeah,
not
then
here.
Nala has like fine greater steed and some stuff like that.
Oh well. I did prepare beast sense so that we could do something like this, but no.
All right. So you cast Locate Object. There is a dragon sphere within range. It is 100 feet in front of you and 70 feet down. When you look
Let
at
us
it,
know when you're going to go.
that would put it
Sorry.
directly beneath the altar.
The altar that we got the sword from?
Yes.
Gilbert, before you go, is there anything else you want, like Pass Without Trace?
You know what? Sure. Let's just stack everything.
Sure.
All right, you can have Shield of Faith too.
I'm gonna
Would you
cast.
prefer Bless or Shield of Faith?
I can do bless.
And I do protection from good and evil.
Shield of Faith it is.
I'm gonna yank my familiar out of whatever pocket dimension it's stuffed in this time. Send it in with them.
Oh, you are
Okay.
going? Can you see through it when you do that?
Yes.
Cool.
Alright, so I'll just have like the familiar on my shoulder or something for when I go through the dimension door.
Oh, if you're gonna do that, I'll also cast it on the familiar.
I can only bring
Cast
one other
what?
creature in.
Pass Without Trace.
Oh,
It's on
It's
multiple
just-
people.
okay.
Oh wait.
Bless the familiar one.
Wait. Is Path Without Trace touch?
Pass Without Trace is 10 people, I think.
It's
Is
an
it-
Is
AoE
it,
around.
is it touch or is it self?
Pass Without Trace? Let me check.
Yeah, don't you have to stay within a certain range of the
Yeah, it
cast?
might be-
You have to stay within a range of the
Oh, it's
cast.
self. You're right. Yeah.
It is
never mind.
self,
Okay.
so you can't
Alright,
cast
yeah, I
it
can't
on
do-
him. So you
Alright,
can't do that.
Gilbert cannot be stealth boy. Okay.
Not without.
But you
someone
should
else.
you should also bless.
You could do enhance ability.
I didn't prepare that.
Well, I'm already doing bless, so. No, I could do enhance ability.
Okay, so I have Bless, Shield of Faith, Protection from Good and Evil.
You know what? Just so I can get in on this, if we're spending like 10 whole minutes on this, I would also like to ritual cast Beast Sense on the familiar. If you.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's not your
Is
familiar,
Inspector's
but
familiar?
Yeah, that's right. It's not your familiar, man. But
You
yeah,
have
sure.
to start doing that before we cast all the other spells.
or you can wait 10 minutes.
That's fine.
I think we're just kind of planning out what we're sticking on me, right?
Yeah.
Bless, Shield of Faith, Freedom of Movement, Protection from Good and Evil. What else are we sticking on me?
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
God, this is going to be a nightmare to deal with. I hope you can
Death
remember
Ward.
all of that.
Death
Death
Ward.
Alright, well, I can't
Uh,
cast anything else on him right now.
Quick question.
Okay.
If he gets possessed, are all those effects still on
You
him?
can't get possessed as long as protection from evil and
Oh,
good
that's,
is.
that's good. Okay.
And because the source of it is outside of where I'm gonna be, they can't just punch me into being possessable.
You also have tongues.
They cast Dispel Magic on him.
Rip.
Well, wouldn't they have to target only one spell at a time?
Yes, they would.
How do they determine what they're targeting?
There are
You just
8 of them.
Oh god.
Just roll a d8.
You walk in. It's the monthly meeting of the Team Lich. There are 16 liches with flagons of ale that they've been heating up using this dragon soul.
I'm
And
imagining
then
like the
and then a fucking
Pokemon team
paladin
Lich.
hops in.
They all look at you and start casting.
They cast Detect Magic and immediately go blind.
So I hear you guys are recruiting? Alright. Should we have our sequence of how we're casting these on, or?
Just take off.
Well, we're gonna
Everything will
cast the
work out.
longer ones before, and then all of the ones that last a minute right before you do.
I mean, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith right at the very end because it
Yeah.
lasts 10 minutes and it's only a bonus action. So
I have to cast Beast Sense last because I can't do anything else after.
Alright.
And I'm casting Sanctuary and then Bless.
Yeah, you should try to make good time because not all of these are going to last a long time.
Yeah, Sanctuary and Bless are both only 1 minute.
And I will cast See Invisibility at the end.
Yeah, the dark vision is for 8 hours though, so don't worry.
Visibility is like an hour, right?
Yeah, See Invisibility is an hour, but I figure might as well maximize the time.
That's okay. It's like 12 seconds.
Just do it and run.
If we hear you scream out, we're coming to rescue you.
No.
Yeah. No, I have to. It's like I feel like I'm obligated.
All
All
right,
right.
we'll head on in there and we'll be watching. We'll have a bird's eye view of the situation.
All right. Under?
Yep.
I would like to dimension door to that orb. Like a foot off to the side of it.
Okay. So,
And take
Taking
the thing with you.
the familiar on my shoulder with me.
okay. You appear in the center of a rectangular room, lit by the walls, which are literally aflame. The room is about 10, 20, 30, 40 feet wide and 80 feet long. You are near the center of it. It is so hot in this room that the air is shimmering. Your throat is getting dry. You don't think this is a very hospitable area. You know that within minutes you are going to be in trouble. In the floor, next to the east wall, is a pit with many humanoid skulls stacked up in it. And in the center of the room, there is a pedestal of obsidian, carved in the shape of like a flame. And in the center of its stone tongues, a glowing orb rests. It glows red with a swirling red cloud inside of it. Flames have curled up around the sphere and have actually taken a shape of a bird with wide wings and long tail feathers. It appears to be asleep at the moment. There are doors on the north, the south, and the west walls.
So on top of the area that the Dragon Soul Sphere is located, right next to me, is what looks like a phoenix.
Yeah. It looks like the phoenix is curled up around the sphere and is sleeping on it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I don't know if it matters to you, but there are obviously the doors appear to be stone doors made out of obsidian. 2 on the north wall, 1 on the south, 1 on the west, all closed.
Now, so the phoenix is like curled up around it?
Yes.
Or okay.
Its head is resting literally on the top of the sphere.
All right.
Smash it with a hammer.
And how large is this creature?
You would estimate that it would be considered a large creature.
A large creature.
Yes.
Hmm.
You are feeling the heat from it right now.
Okay. Just from like a rules perspective, is the sphere currently counted as like being worn or carried by the phoenix looking creature?
Sort of. It would depend on exactly what you're trying to do.
As per the dimension door spell. It says I can bring along objects as long as their weight does not exceed what I can carry.
So I would tell you that right now, that would require you to actually carry it.
So I can't like grab a hold of it and then just kind of hop through a portal with it.
You don't have to like put it in a pocket, but you would have to take physical control of it, not just touch it.
Okay, so I need to this needs to be like both hands kind of thing.
Yes.
Got a foot Paul Gary that. fucking thing.
Kind of. Think of the similar rules to completing a pass as you're tackled in football. You have to have control of the object.
What do I know of phoenixes, if anything? Like temperament,
Well,
intelligence.
you can make a history check.
A history check, of course.
Yep.
Very skilled.
Uh-huh.
What, you don't know about the bird, Gilbert?
Gilbert does not know about the bird.
Yeah, so you sit there,
know the bird.
and here's what you know. You know that phoenixes are featured in like stories of myth and legend and ancient parts of the world. And that's about it. That's all you really know. Also, it's really fucking hot. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Honey?
You have bless. At least for the first 10
Uh,
rounds.
Am I able to sense how hot it is through the familiar?
Does the familiar have to make that roll?
Yes, the familiar would also have to make this roll.
I have no idea what the constitution of a hawk is.
So,
I would-
as far as I know,
It's like-
Find Familiar just lets you look through its eyes. You don't actually get any of its senses other than that.
Do I? I don't
With
think I
what?
do either. Wait, no, I do. Yes.
Okay, B sense, yes. You would know that the hawk is burning up. It feels like you've just walked into an oven.
Oh.
I would like to toss my favored by the gods on that.
Okay.
I'm just going to do a flat 20 because I got no idea what the hell the constitution of a hawk is.
All right, so that's 13 plus 7.
It's -1 for the hawk.
Yeah, it is.
The hawk also has bless.
It does, so it would get to add a D4 to that.
That's right, yes.
All right, they both pass.
All right.
So they only take 5 fire damage each.
Fuck that hawk.
Okie
Bye-bye,
dokie.
hawk.
I have no idea what the health is on a hawk.
I think it's
Like
1d4 minus 1.
1 HP.
Yeah, it is one.
Excellent. My current total HP is 1, 2, 3.
So the hawk is basically just burned off of your shoulder then.
Ow.
The hawk ignites
to
on your
ash.
shoulder and turns to ash.
For a
Wah,
moment, it
wah,
looked a little
wah.
like that other bird.
Well,
So
so
what are you
much for
doing,
that.
Gilbert?
All right. Since it's resting its head on the sphere, I would like to slowly put both my hands on the sphere.
Okay. Please.
Making sure to look at where its eyes are dramatically for when they open.
Okay. Please make a stealth check.
Oh, God.
And remember, you have. Oh wait, no, you don't. Right, we can't.
No,
he
I didn't
sees
cast
this coming.
guidance
He
on it.
sees this coming.
No,
Gilbert's
I was about to.
It's
I
gonna
was about to
happen.
point out pass without trace, but he doesn't have.
Yeah, no, we don't have anything on him.
Mm,
Could have cast Enhance Ability Dex, but
But
All
I'm not
right,
prepared.
here it goes.
Hey, that's not
Huh.
terrible.
It's been way
Wait,
worse.
oh, KH, I'm
Not
sorry, the
good.
actual number's 13.
It's not good.
I
but it's
actually did keep highest instead of keep lowest.
Okay, so you sidle over to it, kind of put your hands around the orb and as if giving it a hug. And as you begin to kind of feel the weight of this orb, you realize two things. Hugging an orb, being hugged by a phoenix, is stupid hot.
Is it hotter than the burner boys who killed me repeatedly?
No, you just take 6 more fire damage immediately as the phoenix's eyes open and it stares at you. You need to roll initiative.
Woo!
Now, before we get into this, on account of that we can't see him anymore because the hawk died,
Yeah.
which me and Spectre's character are both aware of, does the rest of the party want to switch on the TV? Would you like me to do that?
Are
Yeah.
you casting clairvoyance?
No, I'm going to scry on him.
Scry. Let's get ready to rumble.
How long does scrying take to cast?
That's a good question. I thought it was instant. Is it? No,
It
it's
takes 10
minutes.
minutes to cast, so this
Yeah,
will
fuck
be
it.
over
No, we're
by
not
the
doing
time
that.
we finish.
Real quick though, I get like one free polymorph because of transmuter. I'm just gonna put my hand on Bill Mop and attempt to polymorph him into some kind of like small yapping dog
Um,
real quick. You
I'm
can
controlling
see it,
Alcar.
you can try and Alcar, whichever. You can resist it if you want. I just need to blow a transmutation spell real quick.
Okay.
By the way, Mina wanted a puppy. Did she get that puppy?
You got whatever was in the list.
Okay, that included a puppy.
Great. You have to
And
worry
upon
about
casting that one burn off of polymorph, I'm going to use that as the trip to change over my transmuter stone from dark vision to fire resist.
So, Gilbert,
Uh-huh.
the phoenix reaches for you with its talons as if to, it's trying to shove you.
Ah.
So you
it's
can
MBG
resist with
shoved.
athletics or acrobatics.
With the power of athletics, I shall resist.
Okay, roll it.
Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell. I don't know what that.
Sanctuary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if because it's like a shove, grab, you can use the attack action. I don't know if that counts as attack.
It would. I didn't realize you'd put sanctuary. I missed that. Okay,
So you have to roll a
wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Okay, it's a 23.
And that makes it.
Ah,
Yep. That makes it, so it goes through.
very well.
Yeah. So Gilbert, what's your defense?
Ooh.
Okay, great. You take another 2
do I
fire
resist?
damage as it touches you.
Well,
Do I
defenders
resist
win
push?
ties. So.
Yeah, you don't move. You just get hurt by fire because literally anytime this thing touches you, you take fire damage.
Okay.
Are we hearing any of this outside, DM?
Nope.
Mm.
70 feet down through stone. Not going to hear
Mina would like to be playing with the dog.
Probably looks kind of funny.
Okay. Well, it has 3 attacks, so it's going to spend another one to try to shove you.
Does
Has
it
to
also
make
have
another
make a save?
wisdom save. Has to make it until the. So that fails.
Yeah.
So it has to choose another creature.
Yeah, there are
or-
none within range. Okay.
Or lose the attack or spell.
Yeah, so it loses that. Then third attack. Wisdom save.
That saves.
It's just going to try to bite you. Does a 32 hit Gilbert?
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. You take 16 more fire damage, and you personally ignite. You are now on fire.
You know, this isn't the first time that I've been on fire.
That's when you realize you're no longer alone.
What?
6 creatures of flame exit the walls. Remember when I said
Oh,
they were on
fuck,
fire?
boy.
Hey, hey, hey.
They charge. And
Back to
they
the
get
economy,
to
though.
attempt to make 1 attack each.
So
Woo,
DC 8.
sanctuary.
Oh yeah, Sanctuary. That's right under
Uh-huh.
it. Oof.
So what's the
DC
DC on that sanctuary? 'Cause I've rolled
18.
18. Let's see. None of them get to do anything.
Huzzah for Sanctuary.
They are surrounding you, but they aren't able to attack you through sanctuary. Gilbert, it is now
Alright.
your
You're
turn.
welcome.
As you start your turn on
Okey
fire, you take yet another 9 points of fire damage.
Remember that if you attack or target another creature with a harmful spell, you will lose Sanctuary.
Right. Just a second. Hold on.
Wait, are we fighting?
Nope.
Gilbert is.
Wait, okay, I thought you called us switcheroo on us.
Crap. 121 minus.
Guys, what are we
Second.
gonna name the puppy?
Huh.
They also have,
puppy.
if these are aberrations, celestials, elemental, fae, fiends, or undead, they have disadvantage on attack rolls because of protection from evil and good.
We should name the puppy after
There were elementals too.
somebody
Yep.
important.
Anyway, Gilbert,
Because
what do you
that'll
do
be
on your turn?
Okay. Is the phoenix still sitting atop that sphere?
Yes.
Okay.
Grapple it. Grapple it.
I am going to attempt to grapple that sphere. This is
Okay.
my ball. Athletics, I'm guessing.
No. This basically, I'm going to treat this like a disarm. You're basically trying to disarm the sphere from him, so it will be an unarmed weapon attack versus its strength, athletics, or acrobatics.
So I make an attack roll versus its shit. Okay.
An unarmed attack roll, so you did not use a weapon for it. So you're not trying to knock it away from him; you're trying to grab it.
Right.
Big oof.
Yeah, that makes me nervous.
Oh, and because it's bigger than you, you have disadvantage, and it has advantage.
All right.
So
Good thing to know for next round.
Yep. Because it doesn't want you to take its, hot rock.
Hey,
That's
that's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Plus 15.
Yeah.
Oof.
It
Does he
keeps
not?
control
He
over.
forgot his watcher.
Oh, attack is bless.
This was
attack
acrobatics.
roll.
But that's right.
He is a
He made an
This is an attack roll,
right.
so you get
Oh.
blessed for it. Roll a
You need to
d4.
roll
Right.
four.
Right. D4.
Oof.
You didn't roll high enough, Gilbert.
No, I didn't.
No, you
It's
didn't.
all good.
Why
It's
didn't
all
you roll
good.
higher?
Hey, I'm just back. Is he
I
dead
have
yet?
multi-attack.
Not
I have
yet.
Multi-attack, guys.
So there is another part of the Phoenix. Whenever you make a melee attack on it, it deals fire damage.
I'm not surprised.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
Yeah.
It does flame
Yeah.
rot.
One more fire damage, Gilbert.
All right.
All right.
Fire damage.
So it kept control of the sphere. What do you do now?
Am I able to insert a bonus action in between my multi-attack?
Yes.
All right. I'm a vow of enmity him
Okay.
for advantage on those attacks.
Give me that fucking.
And then I'm gonna multi-attack for my ball.
All right. Do it. Just normal attack roll then. Your memory bless.
Ooh.
Gilbert.
I do. Oh, right. I still fail.
Maybe not. This is a contest, so a crit fail doesn't necessarily mean it fails. It would just have to do real bad. So it has
So
to beat a
13?
13.
Come on, Phoenix.
It beat a
Ooh,
13.
I'm gonna get that ball.
You guys are.
You take another 3 fire damage.
All right.
Anything else, Gilbert?
Nope.
Okay. Because of the environment, you need to make a Constitution saving throw every round.
You have a D4.
Against more fire damage.
No, the fire damage is if you pass. Hey, you passed.
I believe.
If that Phoenix knows any languages, he can communicate with it. I mean, it shouldn't, I don't think, but
So, 5 more fire damage. It's stupid hot in this room. Okay. Well, the Phoenix gets to use a legendary action to make a free beak attack at you.
He can try.
I think it has disadvantage from protection from
Yeah.
evil and good.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right, it would.
disadvantage
But
from
it,
protection from good and
it
evil.
nat 1, so you see it miss, hit one of the fire guys that had jumped out of the wall, and it just blows away in a cloud of ash.
Excellent.
Okay. And then on its turn, it is going to make a series of attacks on you. So it now thinks that its basically heated bathroom seat is not going to be taken away from it. Okay. 18.
An 18 does not hit.
All right.
I need to be right back.
Then
There you go. In case we need the rules reminder.
And then the fire eyes also do their attack. Oh, there was a thing it was
Disadvantage.
supposed to do. Oh well, it got blown away before.
Whoa. Come on, you little fire shits.
Does a 21 hit you?
A 21 does not hit me.
Okay. Ball's in your court. What do you do?
All right. I'm going to get me that ball.
Are we mixing sports metaphors now?
You get me that ball. I'm gonna get a ball. Give me that
All
ball.
right.
you roll a 4. Don't roll a 4.
You didn't get the ball.
Stop rolling
Multi
forward.
attack.
It's important to know it's using acrobatics. It's literally rolling the ball on this pedestal just out of your reach each time.
Fucking bird.
Oh.
Stop his foot. Yoink the thing.
The Phoenix has taken possession of the ball. It looks like Gilbert's trying to force a turn.
Come on, you big fucking chicken.
Oh,
Get wrecked.
Oh,
You got wrecked.
let's see. That's my action.
You've taken
Um.
11 fire damage as a result.
All right. And then for my bonus action, I would like to cast Thunderous Smite on
Okay.
my fist.
Okay.
zap him. Oh my
And
God.
that shall conclude my turn.
They're vulnerable to
Great.
lightning damage.
Well,
Thunder.
you need to make a con save because of the environment.
Going to get one-shotted. By
No,
the
these
environment.
guys don't do a whole lot of damage. They're just pain in the ass. Okay, great.
Yeet.
So you take 7 fire damage. And then you need to make a concentration save on Thunderous Smite.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's right.
I was wondering why you would cast that at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I was getting a little excited and ahead of myself. It happens. 6 plus D. Wait, no. God damn it.
You
6
have to really butcher this,
plus
though.
D4.
He really does. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Well, it's going to use its legendary action and then its attack, so I'll just roll all 4 attacks at once.
Oh shit.
You can't hit this fella. He's the law.
Oh.
Mm,
It didn't
Don't
hit
think
either.
any of that hits.
No contact.
No contact. All right.
Wow. Got a nat 1 again.
He did, but this time he didn't hit anyone.
Because the person you would have hit is already dead.
Yep. Then those guys go. Man, look at all these crit hits that are being canceled because of the protection from good and evil.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
It just works.
It just works. I mean, he also has Shield of Faith, upping his AC by 2.
That's true. Jolly cooperation.
All right, so Gilbert, it's back to your turn, and I forgot something at the start of your last turn. You're actually on fire, if
shit.
you remember.
Oh,
I am on fire.
So at the start of your turn, you take 8 fire damage.
That's cool. That's cool.
Concentration save.
All right. Oh shit.
Oh no!
it's actually
Every
hot.
time you take damage, and there's a lot of little nitpicky damages in this room.
Oh,
Lose your shield of faith, you'd be fucked.
No, I
No,
got it
he's
on
not
him.
concentrating.
He's
all
fine.
concentrating on
Yep.
him. He's fine.
Yeah, we're concentrating on that shit.
Okay, you're fine. It's your turn. What are you doing?
All right. Now I'm gonna punch this. Well, maybe not punch, but like I'm gonna try to smack the sphere away with thunderous smite.
Okay. It's still a disarm attack. You can, but you can try to use a weapon in this case if you wanted to, if that helps any.
Yeah, sure.
Because some of your weapons
I'll
might have a
use
bonus
my-
to your attack roll.
I'll use my Vorpal.
Okay.
Don't nat 20. Don't do too good.
Do whatever you feel is right.
Yes, Volt!
And what I feel is right is a really stupid idea.
Do it for memes.
Oh my god.
His rolls are so bad.
Damn. You're doing good on your saves.
His numbers are
Does-
so good, and his
Does
rolls
the
are so
thunderous smite help in any way?
Um,
Pushback.
It's loud!
without any contact, it doesn't go off.
Okay, so this just completely avoided contact. All right.
Yes, but then you still take 8 fire damage and need to make another concentration save.
All right.
He just punches fire.
20 plus.
Just swings right
It's
through.
more like he's like halfway standing inside of a phoenix, like sticking his arms into it.
Hey.
Well,
Ooh,
now
spooky.
that
Spooky.
Okay,
Now
I really
you
should've
get
been
the
fucking
crit.
stabbing this motherfucker the whole time.
Yeah, I think it's only
Finally
resistant
killed
to
it.
radiant.
All right, so that's the first thing. Okay, you know what? You know this guy's being a
It attacks with
real
radiant.
real douchebag. Real douchebag. So I think on the upswing with the sword, I'm gonna go for this fucker.
okay.
With the
Smack
Bow of
him.
Enmity, does that just give me a flat advantage because I'm targeting him, not the ball now?
Correct.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
That's fine. We're not doing
What a-
anything anymore.
Hey, look, that's a
Crit.
Did he
crit.
die? Did he die?
Okay.
Nope.
Not
Okay,
yet.
okay. Yeah.
Dang,
Are
thunderous
you gonna put a
smite.
smite on that?
Ooh,
Yeah, there's a smite on that.
all the smites.
All the smites. Give
Just
him all the...
Unnecessary roughness, technical foul.
Plus,
He's high sticking the phoenix.
Gonna wake the thing up to sleeping in the water.
okay, I'm gonna put a 5th level smite on that upswing.
Fifth level stack.
A 5th or a 4th?
4th level. Sorry, I keep 4th level. Sorry, I scrolled by the thing really quick. Okay, so Thunderous Smite is an extra 4d6 in this case.
That does something else, like stun? What does that do?
It has a knockback with a strength save. Oh shit! Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10d8. Radiant.
So that was all just slashing and radiant, right?
There was also some thunder in there.
Okay.
That would be the 4d6. So the 2 6s and the 2 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that hurt him.
Excellent.
Does he have to make the thunder?
Okay, so he has to make what, a strength save?
Yeah, he has to make a strength save against getting pushed back.
Okay.
That does not beat my save.
He doesn't move.
Get fucked.
You know,
Yeah.
that's fair.
And then you take 5 more fire damage. I think Thunderous Smite's a one and done type deal, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah. At least you don't have to worry about concentration save then. Okay. Anything else?
Okay, let's see. That was an attack. Okay, so it's an action. Yes, I'm going to quicken spell aid at the 6th level.
Okay.
Fuck.
5, 10, 11, 25 HP. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay. I'm just doing that on myself. I'm not giving any of these fuckers near me that help.
Sure, sure.
Should we be thinking about going in there and pulling him out?
Mina
We
is
have
still
no idea
playing
what's
with her
going on.
new puppy.
So, Gilbert, if it's the end
Yeah.
of your turn, you need to make a con save against the environment, which is still fucking hot.
Yes. Still fucking hot.
The walls are literally on fire.
The walls are on fucking fire.
Yes, the walls are on fire. You're fighting a phoenix wrapped around a red dragon soul sphere. That does not pass. So,
Oh boy, what happens?
you take 6 points of fire damage and gain a level of exhaustion.
Uh-oh.
That's cool. That's fun. I've worked with that. Let me just check what the exhaustion shit is.
Disadvantage on
Disadvantage on
ability
ability
checks.
Okay.
Then the phoenix goes. Alrighty, it misses.
Ho ho fuck no.
There's 2 nat 1s in there, and a 2.
Yep.
Hot damn. Bad rolls on both sides.
And I don't think any of the little guys hit you.
Nope, I remain unscathed. Other than the
Okay.
fact that
Wow.
I'm on fire and the room is hot.
Yes. So it's back to your turn at the start of your turn because you're on fire.
Constitution save.
I
That
could
is
cast protection from
5
energy on you.
more fire damage.
Could have cast protection from fire on you and have resistance,
2020.
You know?
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
but then you wouldn't have bless.
This is
He's
true.
slowly getting burned alive in his armor.
I've suffered the same before. Alright, my turn?
Yep.
I'm done wrestling for this ball.
Okay.
Phoenix is getting the stabbo.
Rest in Betsy.
Okay. Well, it has
You even
legendary
forgot that you
resistances, so it's not an instant kill.
I know.
You do
kinda
get all
figured.
the benefits of that from the Vorpal. Assuming that's what you used.
Oh yeah, this is the Vorpal I'm using. Yeah,
No, we
I'll
punched
just
it.
add this. I'll just add the second slash on it, and then I'll roll damage and smites and shit.
Okay.
Oh, if it helps, there's also a D4 on that.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. Yeah, time for that damage.
Indeed.
4th level smite.
Make sure you still have a 4th
10d8.
level to Dimension Door out.
It's all good. I got sorcery points for that shit. Plus 10d8.
Okay.
1d8 plus 6. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Plus, we'll put another 4th level on this bitch. So that's 2, 3, 5d8. Oh, Wait, that's a crit with a Vorpal, so I get the 68, right?
Yes, because it doesn't instant kill him.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeet.
So when you
Okay.
say it doesn't instant kill him,
It didn't. He is now bloodied.
well, that's good.
Only bloodied?
Oh,
damn.
bloodied. Is that
I
it for
mean,
you?
that's
Alright.
almost 200 damage, so. As long as he wasn't
Okay,
resistant to any of it.
Gilbert. Con save against the environment, please. Oh, and because you did 2 attacks, I'll just do it after your save. $16? Is that, am I seeing that?
16 is the final number.
Okay, that passes. All
Is
right,
the
so-
difficulty going up each round?
No.
Or no?
It's not. So,
Yeah,
7
look,
fire damage total
gotta make
from the 2 hits
look.
and the environment.
All right.
He is... Go ahead.
Sorry, I just need a second to catch up on the math.
Okay.
Only have a few seconds between rounds to.
Yeah,
consult the
short
efficient
initiative.
update.
He makes his 4 attacks, given the legendary action.
All right.
Don't think any of that's going to hit you. So he's going to fly up to the ceiling, 30 feet up. He does not provoke opportunity attacks while doing so.
Ooh, flyby.
Oh
Yes.
no!
No, that's a fun ability.
He took the orb with him.
Oh, that bitch.
Orb.
Do we
Wait, how
hear
high up?
noises now?
He's 30 feet up in the air. He's size large. You would need 15 feet of reach to hit him. So basically,
hold
15
on.
feet would hit him from you.
Oh, I don't need the reach to get up there. I just need to know the distance to close.
Yeah, 15 feet would be 0 distance to part of him.
Okay.
All right, then the little guys around you. You know what? No, they're gonna fucking try to grapple you.
Oh, sweet.
All of them are. They're just gonna try to
Going back-
dogpile.
You are
Going back to
exhausted.
old school.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna bully him. Oh no.
Okay, let's see.
This
Are
exhausted.
they small? Are they small?
They are small.
So flat rolls.
Flat.
I think Gilbert has flat rolls, yeah.
Okay, just a second. Let type up the repeat.
Looks like a legal holding to me.
D20 plus 8. I need 5 of them.
You need 5 of them.
All right.
Get wrecked.
Oh, right. It's slash by.
Hmm.
That looks like I bested them all.
Okay, yes. So these little flaming guys are hopping on you, and you're literally just like haphazardly just tossing them off of you. It's like you're being attacked by a bunch of little midgets.
All
Oh my
well on
gosh.
fire.
Except they're on fire, you're on fire, the walls are on fire.
Yep.
All right.
All right, it's your turn, Gilbert. Start of your turn because you're still on fire. Take 5 more fire damage.
All right. All right. How bloody does the Phoenix look?
It looks hurt.
Okay. I am going to use my bonus action to Misty Step up to him.
Okay. You Misty Step up into the air and begin to fall.
Wait.
He's
What are his dimensions again?
he's 30 feet in the air. He's a large creature, so really he's only the closest point to him to you is 15 feet up.
Right. Yeah, I'd like to like Misty step up to like the higher point, I guess, by his head.
Okay.
So I can like try to grapple him.
Okay.
Well, not grapple, but like grab a hold.
Are you
Plant
trying to
my
grab a hold
sword
of
into his
him?
feet.
The bird, right?
Yeah, I'm basically trying to like Misty step up there and like stab my
Jackhammer
sword
that
into him to
bastard
hold
from
on.
and drive that summit from the ceiling to the floor.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead
Okay.
and make your check for grappling him. He is a large creature.
Am I able to use my weapon for this, since I'm attempting to use my weapon as the means in which I grapple by stabbing in?
Sure. It's still an athletics check.
Okay.
But if
So that won't
your
affect the
weapon
number in any
attack bonus is higher than your athletics bonus is normal, you can use that.
Okay. But it would be a flat roll since I have disadvantage on ability checks?
Yeah.
But advantage on attack? Okay. Plus D4.
Hey.
All right, you stick your sword into him as you feel the fire lap around you, and that's when you realize fire has no physical substance, and you fall to the ground, going through him.
Nani?
It's
Does
a
he-
phoenix.
The more
It's
you know.
literally made of fire.
And what did you
Ah.
expect?
So,
You thought it was a firebird.
No, it's a phoenix.
Guess he didn't know about the
I
bird.
thought it was like bolt-
all right, so you take
bolt twitch
4
or
fire
whatever.
damage going through the phoenix, and then
Idiots.
8 bludgeoning damage falling 30 feet to the ground.
Feels
Okay.
bad.
Man, Gilbert.
He bounced. Gilbert's like, well, that didn't work.
You do end
Okay,
up
yeah,
landing on one of those little midgets that tackled you, and it just explodes into fire and ash under you.
Excellent, excellent.
You can make a
Christian.
deck save to try to reduce the fire from that guy.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you only take half of this. So you take 5 more fire damage, having landed on a creature made of flame, which then exploded under you. But it's now definitely
All
not
right.
there anymore. Anything else?
Excellent, excellent.
You are prone on the ground underneath the phoenix.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to use half of my movement to stand up.
It's a good idea.
You still got
Yeah.
one attack left, right? You might as well smeesh
Yes.
one of these little fuckers.
I do have an attack left. So. Why not? Shit, that requires a full action. God damn it. Yeah, you know what? That's fair point. That's fair point. I'm gonna stab a bitch next to me.
Okay.
That way, action no. Bonus action with action used. Yeah, I'll just conclude with that. I don't feel like having another guy blow up in my face.
Okay. Well,
Get ready for
con
the
save
next-
at the end of your turn.
All right.
I see deck saves in your future. At least if it's
Hey, that
gonna
passes.
do what I think it's gonna do.
So 4 more fire damage.
All right.
It is then going to use its legendary action to swoop down and attack you. Yes, the legendary action is literally named Swoop.
Woo!
Swoosh.
And because it has flyby, it's basically just going to do this 4 times.
It's gonna be a little
Aw.
bitch.
Yeah.
Come at me, bird.
Guess it doesn't have the ability I thought it would have.
Oh boy. These are looking a bit spicy.
You know
Does
You
a
know,
24 hit Gilbert?
that 24 would hit if it wasn't for a reaction shield.
Oh, good. The little guys are going to continue their attempts at tackling you.
Continue their attempts.
Yes, they are continually
Ooh.
trying to grapple you.
None of that will hit you.
Well,
It
17.
grapples.
Repeat. Parentheses. D20. 8. 4 of them.
Oof.
Grappled.
Okay, one of them
one
manages
boy
to
got me.
grab a hold of you.
Is he gonna do a Chaozu?
Chaozu.
Well,
the Jada luck. It's a
he has-
Pokemon.
he has freedom of movement.
Okay, does
You-
that
you have
actually
free-
prevent grapple?
No, it doesn't prevent grapple, but it allows him to do more things than he could on his turn.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, it is now your turn. You are still on
Meta.
fire.
Meta, what are the powers I am in possession of now?
2 more fire damage.
You
Okay.
are unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. You can also use 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints, such as manacles or a creature that has it grappled.
Excellent.
Finally,
excellent.
underwater being no penalty. So you can just use 5 feet of movement, and you're out of the grapple.
Yes, I think I would. Under, is there a way using 5 feet movement to escape and then moving around I can catch everything in this room in a 30-foot cone?
Not everything. The Phoenix is simply too high and it's kind of like right above you. And these guys are all around you. You could use 5 feet of movement to shove the one, grappling you, put yourself in a position to hit all of the little guys, or you can hit the one guy that's grappling you and the Phoenix in a 30-foot cone. It's up to you which set you want.
You know what? How big was the explosion of the guy I smushed?
10 feet from you. 10-foot radius.
All right. I would like to spend 5 feet to escape that guy's grapple.
Yep.
Back up so that I am out of the blast radius. And
That
then I would
will
like
provoke
to
an
use my...
attack of opportunity from that guy.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Does a 22 hit you?
22 does not.
Wow.
All right.
I'm going to use my fire extinguisher on them.
Okay. They have to make a what save?
A con save.
Okay. Yeah, they
Ho
all
ho
failed.
no.
Okay, you breathe. There are now 4 little ice statues in the room that rapidly begin to melt. And before your very eyes, you see one of their arms fall off.
Oh wow.
I mean,
Do
they are.
explode?
Sorry? No, they don't explode.
But they seem dead.
Yes. They seem as dead as 9 hit point creatures get when hit with 54 points of cold damage.
So extremely.
Yes. And they are melting away before your eyes. Like, seconds pass, they're like a third of the way melted.
All right.
Anything else?
And then, with my bonus action, I shall cast... You said this guy was high up, right?
Say again?
This guy's high up, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something a little crazy. Let's see if it works. Wait. Actually, let me check the wording. I want to make sure I'm using this right. If I banish this guy, would it seem like he would drop the sphere?
Yes. You think he would drop the sphere.
I'm going to attempt to banish him, motherfucker.
Okay.
I need a charisma save.
Indeed.
That fails.
All right. Phoenix goes poof. The orb falls.
Can I catch it?
Make
All right, you win.
Let's call it an athletics check to get over there and catch it.
Remember, if it's still a live orb, you can return that.
Yeah, you get it right under it, you catch it in your hands as the sweat drips down your face, kind of blurring your vision a bit, but you definitely have the orb in your arms.
Touchdown.
And still on fire.
You are still on fire, still in this oven of a room. The Phoenix disappearing has made it a little more bearable. It's still really fucking hot. So another con save, please.
There's the part where Gilbert tells us he has like 5 health. Oh, that'd be horrible.
He passes out after winning.
And
Hey, out of
Nice.
character, let's just all agree not to believe anything he says about what he did.
yeah,
I mean, he is going to show up with his eyebrows burned off, so.
And looking like
He did that to himself.
He comes back, his hair's all gone.
oof.
Okay. So you take 6 more points of fire damage. You gain another level of exhaustion, and I need you to make a concentration check on Banish.
Right.
Oof.
That's basically.
Wait, is it a save or a check? That's actually.
It's a
It's a-
save.
It's a save.
He only has 2
Okay.
levels of exhaustion, so his speed is halved.
Righty
Um,
oh,
Would
goddamn.
freedom of movement affect that?
I don't think so.
No, this is not a magical effect. It's just really fucking hard to fight in a 400-degree room, even for half a minute.
I mean, he's,
Okay.
he's literally standing in an oven.
Yes,
Does
You-
that pass?
that passes. You only needed the 10.
Whoa.
Okay, what do? You have this orb. You're in this room.
Dimension door. Oh, way.
Well, I was thinking I was going to start sipping a margarita, but that doesn't quite seem like a good idea since I'm on fire, so I'll just dimension door out of here back up to where I came in.
Okay. You appear.
Oh god, he's on fire!
You are still on fire.
Somebody put him out! Get water! Get water! Let's get water!
You take
Fire
9
coming
more
out of the
fire
joints in
damage.
my armor.
There's water over here. We're at a beach, right?
Yeah.
So just get some water on him. I pull the helmet out from my hat and fill it with water and splash him with it.
I'm gonna cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds on him immediately.
Okay. So yes, you are able to douse the flames. They are not supernatural in any way. They just go out. You see Gilbert. Bald. Gilbert. No hair. No eyebrows. Gilbert, you realize that the hair on the back of your hands is gone. And probably under your armor as well.
Okay, guys, stick with the plan. What's the code word?
Oh, yeah.
Banana bread.
No.
Great.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, that was something.
You look burnt. What was down there?
You smell burnt too.
Should we be checking off?
Oh god, it's just the pungent odor of burned hair.
Should we be leaving now?
You smell like a lawnmower.
Yeah, we should leave. Can you walk?
Kind of. I'm gonna stagger forward 15 feet.
Alright, well, if you can make it through the tree, I'll take us all home.
Little bits of char coming off of the leather bits of his armor.
Hey, what's that thing you got?
I think that's the orb he was looking for.
Yep. This is potentially going to hold the answers I need.
That's weird. Okay, let's go.
Like life. and
Yeah,
you.
only 6 more of those, and we can wish back all our friends. First
I'm gonna
immortality,
try that.
then the bitches.
Little did you know I've been playing Vegeta the entire campaign.
Yeah.
He's short and he's angry, just like Gilbert was when he first started.
Just give him a toss and planet Earth.
Well, we did the thing.
Okay.
What do we do now?
Well, I'm taking us all back to camp if we're done here.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, let's go home.
By
Well,
the way, I think
where are
we
you
named
taking
the
them?
puppy Dogbert.
The same place we left from.
Okay, so you appear on this windswept platform overlooking the bay. It is still snowing and cold.
How does it feel on my 3rd degree burns?
You begin to feel your skin tighten up. You know, and it kind of feels bad. Like your skin really does not like these rapid temperature changes.
I'm gonna lay on hands for 30.
Did we get Bill Mop clothes on that shopping episode?
Yes, we did.
I get
Yeah.
my lab coat back. Robert wants his lab coat back
I could have regenerated your hair, but I used the spell slot to take us home.
tomorrow.
I don't need the hair.
I don't have it prepared today.
It looks kind of weird without eyebrows. You should get the hair.
Gilbert's
I'm
gonna
gonna
put on his full helm on again.
Yeah, he looks
I'm gonna
a little
cure
sad.
wounds again.
Eyebrow burnt off. Well, don't cure wounds him. I can just heal him.
No,
I
no,
mean-
no, no. I like the burns. The burns are cool.
How healed? Are you still bloodied?
Yeah, but I'll be fine.
Yeah, don't
Then
don't
short
waste your
rest
slots on
fix.
him. I can just heal him all the way with my.
You mean HS?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, you're.
I mean, I could cast heal on him.
Yeah, but there's no reason to waste a high level spell slot on that when you don't have.
I can give him 10 points and lay on hands. That'll help.
Yeah, but all of those things are useful in a
4+2.
pinch, whereas I have a thing that's specifically for.
Just do it.
Let's see. It's God, it's yeah, Gilbert, heal yourself for.
Woo, 10d6.
So I'm assuming we're gonna short rest to try to recuperate some of those lost resources or something.
All right, is that enough, or you want another one?
I'm fine.
Like, or are you past half?
I am past half.
Or are you close to full?
Yeah, thereabouts.
All
Out
right.
of 128, what do you look like?
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 128, what would you say?
It's a very weird number, but I'd say I'm feeling like a 93.
Close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
There was a phoenix in there.
Yeah,
Some
sure.
little burning midgets made of lava.
Okay,
What?
Gilbert.
Sure.
Angry fire midgets.
Looks
You
like you
just-
just burned yourself and fell
Yeah,
over.
I bet-
I bet he teleported into a fucking torch.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I saw muddy rock, not muddy, like molten rock or some shit on him. Maybe.
Yeah,
Nah,
that
I
was,
think that was just the
'cause he fell
coals
into
from
a
the
brazier.
torch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Torches don't use coals.
The
Braziers
brazier,
do.
The brazier.
You know, that's a good point.
Sconce, brazier, torch.
I
They
don't
all
think
serve the
Gilbert's
same
one to
purpose.
lie, though. He doesn't strike me as someone that to lie.
Eh. You know, he's done it before.
I mean,
Never in boasting about himself.
If he does it once, he'll do
I
it
don't think so.
again.
Nah.
you know.
So, Gilbert, you fought these.
I wish I played this video game so I could understand the reference immediately.
Oh, yeah,
It's a good game.
it is.
Yes, I fought the Mad Midget 5, except they were on fucking fire.
The fucking Power Rangers, really? What? Oh my god, I'm about to watch that later. I'm gonna say that. Okay.
What the hell is God Hand?
It's the
Okay,
same
Under,
guys
it is
that
it
made,
is it is now canon
Guys.
in my mind that each one of those little fire midgets was a different color of fire.
It's
Sure.
possible. What's science?
They were the tiny flaming Ginyu Force.
Even have
Or
enough
Phoenix
time to give
Frieza.
their motto. They had a whole shtick and everything.
Oh god, Ginyu Force is awesome. All right.
So what's the plan, fellas? We advancing and arrest first, or because I'd like to make things. I will make things if you do nothing and sit here all day. I'm fine with that. But I would like to get going to places.
Does anybody have a better name for this dog than Dogbert? Or are we going with Dogbert?
Dogbert sounds amazing.
I
What
like
about
Dogbert.
wait? What about Bill Mutt?
Ooh,
There's
that's
already
good.
there's already a
Dilbert.
Bill Mutt.
Bill Mutt.
Bill,
Bill Mutt.
Fine with me.
I do like the sound of that.
why not both?
Just get a second dog.
I really kind of wanted to name it after Lord Commander Odwick. That way we could go into town with the dog and
Dogwick.
call him, yeah, Lord Commander Dogwick, and I just thought that would be.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Lord Commander Dogwit is kind of nice. We
I
should go
think
with
I
that.
like that actually.
Dilbert is amazing.
Dilbert is amazing.
Yes,
I
it
love that
is.
his tie just looks like that always.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have some time to figure out a name.
Okay.
Where is the next site? You said we were going to some sort of bastion that the Silverglades had been at.
Yep, there is a. It was a Tiamat worship site at one point that the Silverglades had put a small armory, and it seemed more like an outlying base, but they also held a lich there, as I recall. It's right here on the map, and I'm gonna
And
point that place on the map we went to under the.
and is there anyone there currently?
Well,
Which
there were
place?
kobolds. So that place where we had the large party change out that, like, we used Gilbert as giving them a plot point, and then
Yeah.
Malik died, and I brought Gilbert up right as they were getting beat up by kobolds.
Okay, yep. Mm-hmm.
How far away is this?
Few weeks.
A few weeks?
It's
From what memory
really just
serves,
on the other
which is
side of the
spotty.
mountain range and through the plains a bit.
Okay, well then we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow because I'm out of teleport.
Basil,
Unless
are you
Nala
able
wants
to...
to do it.
No, it's not here right now.
Yeah.
Also, I only used a little more than half of my spell points.
I have plenty of stuff left. I just have no way of getting us there.
Hmm.
Well, like as the crow flies, how far is it? Do you think?
Oh, give me a second so I can actually reference the map.
Yep.
We're at the end of that north road coming out of Elcott, the one that ends in the mountains, right?
Yes.
And each tile is 12 miles?
Yep.
12 miles.
Not
We're
each
looking at
hex is
maybe
12.
like
Oh.
12, 24, maybe 100 miles?
Yeah, it's a bit far.
But we'd be going through thick mountain.
Is Forrest still with us?
I don't think we can use him if he's not here.
He is with the party, but you are correct. You cannot use him if he's not here.
So it's going to come out to be about a couple of weeks then, maybe 3.
So on sessions where he is here, we can go super fast, and on sessions where he isn't here, we can't go very fast.
Pretty much.
them's the rules.
He's a busy guy. He's got other things to do other than like drag us around all the time. You know, sometimes he's got his crochet to do, and we have to fend for ourselves.
Yeah, he has all of those Half-Life games that he has to play in VR.
And
I was
all of
talking about the
finished
character,
things.
but
Yeah,
okay.
I was thinking about Forrest doing like alchemical bullshit and stuff.
Wait, Gilbert, you said you've been here before, but has the rest of the party been there before?
The Lieutenant has, and Nala has, and Forrest
Oh.
has.
Okay.
I think that's about it.
Basically, if I
Yeah.
say Gilbert's been there, we can pretty much assume those three have also been.
Mina
So
is
this is-
remarkably high level for somebody who did all of her mercenary work in and around the port. Like there was some work on some of the boats and around the port, but she hadn't
I
been
mean,
around much.
10 days of demon invasion. You know, you either die, or
Yeah.
you level up pretty quick.
Seems that way.
So, you wanted to do legend lore?
Yes, I would like you to legend lore this.
Yeah,
week.
while you guys are doing that, I'm going to try and work out how I can get us.
I didn't actually prepare it today because I didn't think we would actually get to it today. Because this party seems to take longer than usual. So we'll have to do that tomorrow.
That's fine. I'm just gonna hold on to it because it's nice and warm.
It is, in fact, nice and warm.
That seems lovely. Does anybody know what I should prepare for tomorrow? I have Bless and Shield of Faith. Is there another spell I should prepare? I get one more.
Does anyone besides Nala have
Protection from
teleport?
evil and good. I suggest that.
As a cleric, I don't, unfortunately.
I mean, I do have that option. I don't like to spend
I think
my
Lieutenant
spells
might.
on-
What now?
Do you have teleport?
And you've also
Yes.
been in there before.
That would
Dimension door, not teleport.
Does
you
he have
say that again?
scrying?
I have scrying.
He has dimension door, not teleport, is what he said.
Yeah, so we could scry and go there tomorrow then, right?
Yeah,
What about
but we can't.
teleportation
Plans.
circle?
We can't scry because none of the people who have scrying have been there.
What about
Also-
teleportation circle?
There were no circles there, to my knowledge. There were no circles nearby.
I thought you mentioned there was.
There is, but it's much farther away.
Yeah, you're talking about that abandoned castle. I wouldn't have known that in character, but yeah.
Right, that's farther away.
Mhm.
Also, that
Oh.
would require us to cross past the domain of an ancient red dragon, and I kind of figured we don't want to do that since we don't want to get
Especially
mugged.
with the red orb.
And how far away is the domain of
That
this
might look
ancient red
bad.
dragon?
West, couple 100 miles.
And
They didn't try to fuck up your shit while you're in that cave, right?
Wait, how far away did you say this place was? I thought it was like 80 miles.
And how
Well, I
how
if-
fast can
if you-
dragons fly?
Okay, here's the thing we need to take into account. If we want to, you said as the crow flies, that would put us going through the Estra Mountains.
That's fine.
The ancient red dragon is located in the Dragonwing Peaks, farther west if you're north of the Parched Frontier. We could go through the mountains, which is the more direct route, but there are it's maybe 80 or 90 miles of thick, dense mountain. We would be crossing through the peaks of the Estra Mountains as well. Or we could go around through the foothills and then open brushland.
Okay, but how... If we wanted to go the shortest distance possible, how far would it be?
Eyeballing it, maybe like 80, 90 miles through the dense mountains.
Okay.
I believe
Under, how
we
far
would
away
have-
was the island the first time we went there?
The very first time you went there,
Yeah.
that was about 36 miles.
Okay. And it took us, what, like a couple hours?
Well, we
yeah,
were
you guys
going-
were using a bunch of movement spells and things like that to help with that, but yes.
Yeah, but like we used Windwalk, and it didn't take us the full duration, though, did it? It took like 6 hours.
Something like that.
How long
Okay.
does Windwalk last?
Windwalk lasts for 8, but I can do 2 of them in one day if need be.
So approximately how far can we go with Windwalk in a straight line?
That's a good question.
Can you windwalk the puppy? What are we gonna do with the puppy?
As long as there's less than 10 of us, yeah.
This is gonna be a difficult situation.
Well, if we can't use Forest, then he doesn't count towards the Windwalk either.
Yeah,
So
Indeed.
You know, another thing we could do is if we can't windwalk the puppy, and let's face it, is the puppy going to be able to figure out how to follow us and windwalk?
Yeah, that seems like a problem to me.
It sounds like we should be doing what they did in the old Balothlan story called The Lord of the Rings, where they just walked through the mountains.
We could also do the other thing they did in Lord of the Rings, where we get on a bunch of birds and fly there, but that would take like.
Also, it would like
Excuse you.
really screw up
know
a
how to
large
get out of
portion of the story.
They didn't do that at all in Lord of the Rings. Not to the very fucking end.
are all of you from
Was-
Balothland?
Everyone
I
is
am.
from Balothlan.
No,
I mean,
I'm
yes.
Data.
I was raised in Portamore, but Dad like came here at like 9 from Balothland.
Really should
Mhm.
go see this Balothland.
It's an amazing place.
I'd love to go there
Yeah.
sometime.
But based on the speed with which we got to the island, I think we could probably do the whole trip in one day using 2 windwalks. It would be like 16 hours, but as long as the dog is okay, I think we'll be.
Well, it says you and up to 10 willing creatures, so it's 11 total.
Yep.
I mean, wait. We're gonna windwalk with the dog?
Dog's going to be part of the willing creatures.
I mean, I presume the dog would be willing, but I'm not sure the dog is capable of following directions. This is a puppy.
Where
Yeah,
exactly
also-
did we get this dog?
From Balothland.
Balothlan?
Okay, and we just have a dog now?
Yeah,
Yeah. Wilhelmina wanted it, so Nala got it for
yeah. Now we got a dog. Deal with it.
So we have 8 of the 11, if we're just counting us. 9 including the dog.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want a dog and it's not going to follow us, then I'm not sure what to do about that.
We could
Also
have
not
somebody
on-
like control the dog, but I don't know how you guys feel about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I could cast Feign Death on the dog. Would that make it qualify as an object for an hour so that we could move some?
I mean, guys, we're not on a time
the
crunch.
worst.
Let's just go for a nice stroll through the mountains.
I have no
Wait,
objection.
how small is this dog? Could we like stick it
I'll
in a
go with it. I
backpack?
have no problems with
It's a puppy, but it's a creature. I don't think we can like merge it into the equipment.
Yeah.
Look, if we're going to try to avoid an ancient blue dragon in the desert, then I'm
Guys,
going to try
guys,
to
look-
avoid an ancient red dragon in the mountains.
Wait,
The
do we
red
have a bag
dragon
of
is
holding or
not
something
likely
like
going
that
to
that
be
we can
here.
put it?
That's what I was hoping we'd be able to get.
If we see an
Otherwise-
ancient red dragon in the mountains, can Gilbert just eat the dragon soul in front of him as a method of intimidating?
The
Thank you,
dragon
Wonder.
isn't active in the Estra Mountains. We'll be fine.
Sounds good to me.
How many miles away are we from the Dread Dragon?
Like 100 and something. We are a significant difference distance.
I have an inkling that having a live dragon soul orb out in the air would attract other dragons. Just
You
have
merge the
it be.
equipment, don't you?
Is there some sort of check I could do to confirm or deny my thought, or should I just play as if I just
Can we just
think?
wait Can we just wait the day and cast the thing on it, and then
That is
What
another
thing?
option.
What
Legend
thing?
lore.
just wait the
I
day,
mean,
cast
Alpar, you
it?
can make an Arcana check if you wanted to.
Cool.
By the way, who has the best animal handling? Because someone needs to like train this dog to, I don't know, follow like the simplest instructions.
I have a +10.
Great. Please teach the dog not to chew up anybody's sleeping bags or anything.
All right, I'll take charge of the puppy.
Okay. Well, first let me handle the Arcana thing. So, Elcar, yeah, you think something this powerful, this intrinsically linked to dragons, is likely to attract draconic attention.
Even from that far away.
You're pretty sure a sufficiently powerful dragon would be able to tell that this thing was moving from just about any distance.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Unfortunately, clerics don't get the non-detection spell.
And
clerics...
Basil, why don't you make an animal handling check to start training the puppy?
And clerics also don't get Nistel's magic aura.
Yeah, you'll
Then
have that
again,
puppy
this
doing
is-
tricks in no time.
Then again, this is an
Nice.
artifact, so I don't
Under,
think
has he been a good boy?
He's been a very good boy.
Oh, he's a good boy.
So, yeah, go ahead, sorry.
So, Gilbert, doesn't matter how far away the dragons are, they're kind
Sounds like we should legend lore this thing. And quickly.
right.
Tiny
Can't
hut.
do that today.
We have
Tiny
access to
huts.
identify.
Can anyone here cast Identify?
Lieutenant.
I can. Lieutenant can.
Great. Do you want to try to identify this thing? How big is it?
1
it
foot
like a
in
base?
diameter.
It's like a basketball.
Or a bowling ball.
It's red.
The sphere itself is actually clear. It contains a red smoke.
I'm a little
Hmm.
curious. Do you mind terribly, Gilbert? I just wanna it was right. What did you tell us where it was in the play? Like
No,
the
Gilbert did not.
directions?
He just kind of detected it and then went.
Wow. I don't know. I'm still curious. But okay.
I'll take 11 minutes to identify it if no one else is gonna.
Fortunately, I prepared all my spells so that Gilbert could go do that.
Well, it got
Are
done.
you okay with that, Gilbert?
I can barely hear you, Mick. What?
He's gonna identify the thing.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, feel free.
I do the thing under.
Okay. Give me
Yeah,
one
this
second.
This thing is a bit concerning because the last time I used one, it fucks up your soul.
That's neat.
You seem
Do you-
Right, and you wanted to do this again?
In a last time I died, I did not end up in a place I knew.
That's weird, man. I don't think you're gonna like that.
It
But
was
you
Yeah,
do
Down
you.
the
a
abyss,
black
though?
abyss or something.
Yeah,
Did
right.
you say it
And
looked
you
like a
wanted
black
to do this
abyss?
Again?
Yep.
That doesn't sound good.
Well,
This is maybe
in
not
the
the best
abyss, though,
idea.
right?
To explain something, guys, out of character, I did not actually learn what Gilbert saw the last time he died until the end of last session.
Yeah.
So this
Um,
is about as new as
It's
information
like
for me as
remembering a bad nightmare. You don't have full memory of what transpired while you were dead.
And you wanted to get this because
to identify it. Legend lore.
Right, and
Reference
then
it
you
with some of the other
were going to
Draconic
put it
sites.
back.
Well, I can post the mechanical things in chat.
That would be
Whatever you
helpful.
want to know.
I would
As
like to
much as
see that.
possible.
I would also like to know if it responds at all if I wave my sword around near it.
Nope, it doesn't.
I didn't expect it would do anything. I just thought it was cool.
As far as mechanical things like this go, Under, if you want to make a ruling on like the travel time per day with Windwalk, or I guess like the travel time per 8 hours of Windwalk or something, then that would be really useful.
All right. think I said
Ooh.
before you were basically moving at like 4 times normal speed.
Yeah, something like that.
Embed the soul into another magical item to alter its properties.
Yeah, so that seems to me like it would be dangerous.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, melding
I
it
don't-
with your own soul also sounds pretty dangerous, and
yeah. The thing is, I don't really want, like, I like my weapon, and making my weapon better would be cool, but making my weapon better and then also putting a sentient dragon in it who maybe is not a good dude seems really bad.
Precisely. And breaking this thing releases a powerful red dragon back into the world.
so you're saying our only
You're just
option
going to
is
take one for
meld-
the team. You're just going to take one for the team.
Basically, my idea is to just take this for the team.
You're
Prevent
damning
these-
yourself for the sake of. All right.
And
well,
how do
you
we know that
you
you're
do-
not going to change into a more evil version of Gilbert? Because you now have this red dragon soul.
Well, the silver one didn't affect me in any substantial way other than the claws and the breath.
Well, I
Hey,
assume
maybe
you
the
were already
dragon
a
souls
pretty
will
good
fight.
dude.
The silver dragon soul is a good dragon soul because
Mhm.
I assume you
I'm-
were already a pretty good dude beforehand, so it probably didn't affect you because you were already pretty.
Hey guys.
So that
I'm
is
also still
questionable
doomed.
now.
I'm
I'm
also
a-
still effectively doomed.
I'm gonna
Oh,
head
see-
off for the night.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Yeah, good answer.
Later.
Feel better.
Hey, can somebody link me the map? Like, because I still can't figure out where we're actually keeping.
Oh, that's
Um,
right.
It's somewhere on the wiki. It just doesn't link to anything, and it doesn't show up in search results.
Yeah, I don't have. Actually, no, I might have it in a different tab on my bookmark.
Can we just like pin it or something,
Just pin all of the world maps?
or just the big one?
The big one's very blurry.
As long as we can see hexes on it.
Northern continent? No, that's the White Crown Mountains. Temple.
I'll be right back. There are a lot of leftovers in my fridge, and I need them.
in his belly.
All right, so I ran the numbers because it's about 40 miles due north through the mountains.
Oh, it's right at the corner.
By foot, this would be the equivalent of 120 normal hexes, which would take, with Windwalk speed, about 20 days to traverse. But Windwalk is not as affected by the mountainous terrain. So, if this was flat land on foot, it would take 2 days. Using Windwalk, you can probably make this journey in 1 day.
Is that a continuous day of using Windwalk, or like 12 hours? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because we have up to 16 that we can do per day. which
It,
is
it would take 2
plenty.
castings of it. You'd have to stop in the middle.
Yeah, I figured.
But other than that, no, you could do it in 1 day.
All right. Well, we don't have any teleportation option right now because Nala isn't here. So if we want to go there tomorrow, that's the plan.
I mean, it still might be a good idea to hold here overnight and cast Legend Lore on this the next day and then travel.
Yeah,
Then
no,
move
that's what
on.
we have to do. We're not leaving now.
Okay.
We
Excellent.
can't leave now. I don't have the spell slots.
All right.
Yeah, so we'll probably set out in the morning.
Okay, so you guys are going down for a long rest for the rest of the day?
Pardon, what's going on?
Oh god.
What?
I was asking if you guys are planning on just spending the rest of the day here and taking a long rest.
That sounds cool. We can stock up on supplies.
We're nowhere near a city.
Yeah, just downtime crafting for me then.
I'd like to try to find a nice fortified little corner on the mountain.
I would like to watch Gilbert. Just make sure he just watch him. You know.
All right, Gilbert, make a survival check.
Survival. Still exhausted, so I have disadvantage on that?
Indeed.
Gilbert, would you like me to do that?
Robert's an expert at that.
Nah.
All right, yeah, let's let Gilbert do it, sure.
Gilbert's not like, he's not going too crazy with it. Just like, what's a nice little spot nearby in the vicinity.
Yeah, just
not
down
like
the
that.
road a bit, there is a kind of like a ravine kind of carved into the mountain there that would allow you to at least see anybody approaching by land.
How steep are the sides?
It's probably 60% grade.
Does this place look like it could be used by a large predator? Like a spider?
You don't know.
Can I still see the party?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll use this spot as my little resting place. Have my warm, snuggly little dragon soul with me.
Okay.
What are we going to do with that dragon soul?
Well, our choices are release it and have a powerful dragon roaming around. Or we can stick it into an item and have a powerful dragon soul possessing an item. So probably sentient.
We could probably also just dispel the item and have it gone forever.
Or that'll just release
Yeah.
the soul.
Yeah.
That is true.
I'm more inclined to just absorb it and take one for the team.
Yeah, you'd probably just be dispelling whatever is holding it in.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna do that, that's cool.
Don't
but we should
those
probably do
dragons
round.
give him opposite powers? What happens if they just negate each other and then his soul is damned and he loses his powers?
Yeah, it would probably be better if Gilbert wasn't the one who absorbed it.
I don't know. Dragons are his shtick.
mean-
I don't really care.
I don't think it's going to have a conflicting thing like that. That I don't know. It just doesn't seem to be the case to me.
All right, Forrest.
I'm ready for a long rest.
Oh, hey, Forrest. We were just spending like 30 minutes trying to figure out how to get over a mountain range without.
Cast Tiny Hut. Ritual cast.
Okay.
Tiny Hut.
All right.
Everyone gets inside.
Everyone gets
Oh.
inside the tiny hut.
What's
Yep.
our watch order?
Someone cast. Pete, can you cast Dark Vision on me?
Sure, have your dark vision.
Huzzah.
Okay. I guess I will go first then. If no one wants to go first. Does anyone want to go second?
And Robot's always kind of watching in the background.
I'll go whenever I can go.
I don't have dark vision. I have a flaming sword. So if you want me to take a watch, that means I'm gonna be a big
I can give
flaming
you dark
beacon.
vision.
I'll take
Okay.
third watch, and by that I just mean I'll be awake for third watch.
I'll take a watch. We should stick the robot on a watch.
Robert's always on watch. Okay, so it's Alcar, Basil,
Well, while you guys are fucking around with watches, I'll be in the mansion. Have a nice.
Oh yeah, that's
Can
great.
you invite
also
us
be-
into the mansion?
He just leaves.
Bye, assholes.
Wow.
That's totally fine. I think maybe it's just like a no dogs policy. Maybe that's what this is about.
I mean, the
Is it a
door's still there.
don't
Y'all
want
can
dogs
see
in
it.
the
You can
mansion?
go in if you want to.
I mean, if it's free, I'll take it.
Gilbert will
Yeah,
hop in.
fuck. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, well, should have mentioned that earlier.
Can you put me on watch?
Everyone abandons, Alcar's hut, and it's just him, and everyone else leaves for the mansion.
No, I would go too. It's Wilhelmina's hut.
Yeah, I left it, so it was gone.
I think everyone's in the mansion.
Don't need sleep. Haven't done anything all day. Double time? Can I double time under crafting?
No. Okay. So you guys take a long rest inside the mansion. Gilbert, you dream of fire.
Bad fire or good fire?
Just fire. The heat, the warmth.
All right. See why the Phoenix like this thing. It's very warm.
It's like having a permanent hot water bottle with you.
Ah, perfection.
But the night passes. There are nothing eventful.
So the red star is where we're going.
What? Oh. Okay. Yeah,
I assume that's where we're going.
that's what
Just so
everyone's
I
been
have
telling me.
Okay.
If you really
Probably
wanted to
that's the
go
place
somewhere
where
else,
Malik
you're
got
going to be
shanked,
very
right?
confused when you get there.
Well, that's the place where Malik got shanked.
That kobold cave where we really had trouble.
Oh man, that was just a delight.
Is that the Kobold Cave where Amon roasted people at the gate at the front end? And
Oh
Yes.
yeah, you made stew.
And then they just proceeded to shoot you and throw rocks at your head.
Because I didn't have an AoE.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we got flanked by dragon shields. And I just
Amon's-
stuffed their watchtower in the cave and burned it.
Yeah, Amon spent a lot of time just not giving a fuck and getting hit by trivial bullshit. And then one of them tried to stick a scorpion on a stick down, and Amon
Oh
ate.
yeah.
Popped it right off the end.
Good times.
All right. So, can we get this Legend Lord?
Are we able to get through the night?
Yeah. You get through the night. You emerge into the ravine. It's covered in small little spiders.
Frost.
Ooh, what
breath.
kind of spoders?
Harmless ones.
Oh,
I just
Frost
waft my
breath.
flaming sword around me to get them to fuck off.
They ignite.
rest in Pepsi.
How tiny are the screams?
So tiny, you can barely hear them.
I look
But
up and
they're
around
there.
the sides of the cliff to make sure there's not a bigger one.
Okay, make a perception check.
Perception. I don't
Nah.
see shit.
Hey, what's the wildlife around here? I should probably be bringing alchemical components and shit.
Well, you spent like a day here. You think you may have heard a goat at one point.
Hmm.
There are some insects.
How's the plants? The fauna, I suppose.
A few pine trees, some scrubby looking brushes. Not a whole lot.
No fancy bushes or whatever.
No. Nothing fancy. Most of the stuff that's up here is coniferous. It's hardy. This is even during the summer, this would be a somewhat cooler area at this altitude.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in the middle of winter, so it's cold.
Yep.
Legend lore?
Do you have legend lore?
I do. I'm just making sure I'm preparing the spells that I need.
Gilbert's just gonna pace anxiously with the clutching the dragon soul sphere while
As I'm praying to my ancestors, sure.
as you're praying, pace around you.
I mean,
Wonder
you're
if we-
used to this. This happens every day.
If we have access to the physical map in universe, I'd like to be studying it to try and plan out our route.
Okay. Yeah. You have the physical map, and it basically has mountains drawn there.
Cool. So, very little detail. I have no fucking clue what we're actually going to...
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that map is about as detailed as you guys have.
Alright.
We will go over, around, or through them. That is what we know.
Alright, well, Forrest is here, so that might help.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
It's always kind of concerning when he says he'll be right back.
He's probably going for a
Um,
snack. Or he has to use the bathroom.
He's planning his next big bad.
So I'm going to unprepare control water. Just FYI.
Alright.
Reasonable. Yeah, I have Bless, Ceremony, Command, Compelled Duel, Cure Wounds, Detect Evil and Good, Detect Magic, Detect Poison, Disease, Divine Favor, Heroism, Protection from
Alright,
Evil and Good, Purify, Drink, and then the Smites and Shield of Faith. And I only get to prepare 3 things, so I went with Bless, Shield of Faith, and I guess for now, Protection from Evil and Good, unless someone has a better suggestion.
No, that's a good one.
Yep, nice blanket one for the spookier things.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, all I'm going to use is Bless.
Yeah. Um,
You don't need high AC if you kill everything before it hits you. Ah,
Okay.
he was doing something.
Yeah, what's up? I'm
busy
back.
man.
That's a 3 wise kings. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. So what are you guys up to now?
I hope no one dies today.
Legend lore, legend lore.
That's a concerning statement.
The suspense is killing me.
I love the suspense.
Hey, let's get this puppy some more training, and Mina's gonna not do that. Mina's gonna pawn that off, and then she's gonna go do some footwork drills.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to grab my ivory and my incense and this orb, and start legend lore, which is 10 minutes. You're basically just going to hear me do similar to what I do when I do commune. Yeah, I guess. Can anyone else cast commune or legend lore? Am I the only one?
I can cast.
Legend lore maybe, but I doubt anyone else has commune.
I
Okay.
can
Kinda
cast
could if I had more
silence.
divine soul.
Yeah, so it basically just sounds like I'm casting commune since you guys have seen me cast that.
He sits there gripping the orb, going, whoa, low, low.
Yeah, basically.
But does he change the inflection sometimes?
Yes.
So it's like wololo, wololo, wololo.
Yes. And it's funny because I'm reaching the divine power is crossing the planar boundary. Yet I can cast plane shift, but I don't have any forks with me, so we can't go anywhere.
What do your gods tell you?
That's up to Under.
Yep. So, what you learned is that this sphere contains the soul of Hynir, the fire starter, and architect of the labyrinth of nightmares.
Ooh, oh
Do
shit!
you have this all written down? Are we going to get this written down at the end, or should we be writing this down as your?
Sounds pretty twisted.
Sounds like a pretty metal man.
Somebody got that.
How do you... Pioneer the fire. Okay, shit. That's sounds like
pretty
a
metal.
bad guy.
Yep.
That sounds like a place with loot, though.
Any
It
relation
does.
to Jin?
You know, it is kind of funny.
Pioneer. All right. Does it tell us anything else?
Nope, that's all you get. That's all the legend lore about that object.
Does Elkar tell us this?
Yep.
Mina says that guy sounds like a massive D-bag.
Alcar, may I have the sphere back?
What are you going to do with it now?
Oh, I'm sorry. There's one more bit of information.
Oh.
You know that Hynir, when his soul was trapped in the sphere, was old. He was an ancient red dragon.
Absorb it so he can never return.
No.
I don't know. He's the boss. I say if he wants to do it, let him do it. Hey, boss, just real quick. You remember that code word, right?
Mm-hmm. I remember the
Okay.
code word.
I'm fine. We're good. Let him do it. Maybe we all want to step into a tiny hut just in case he explodes.
Yeah.
If we truly just want to destroy it, I can try divine intervention to ask my deity to destroy it and destroy the soul within.
Absorbing
That's
it
fine.
also destroys it. And
That's
it's
fine with me, but I think Gilbert's plan is more metal.
the sphere.
Okay.
So we have the ball, but we're not summoning the dragon.
All right, hold on
Nope.
a minute. I would like to
Now we're
ritual
becoming the
cast
dragon.
Liamon's tiny hut to give everyone a place to hide in case Gilbert explodes.
Yeah. Tell me whatever you're about to do it. I'll cast protection from evil and good on you just in case. I'm not sure if that'll help, but it can't hurt.
Gilbert's gonna walk. We're still by that big teleportation circle, right? Under.
Yeah,
No,
it's
please don't tell me he's just going to
it's like
teleport.
20 feet up the road.
What? No, I don't have that spell. Yeah,
Don't blow that up.
I'm gonna sit kind of near the edge of it, overlooking the ocean,
Okay.
as I attune to the sphere.
Don't blow up the circle.
Okay. So you're melding with it.
I am melding with it.
All right. Well, takes an hour.
It's pretty clear that he's melding with it, right?
Yeah.
You don't mind if I cast protection from good and evil on you, Gilbert, like a few minutes before it goes off?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I hide in Liamon's tiny hut. Nearby. Very nearby.
All right.
Yeah.
Robert looks with bated breath.
There's nothing that I can cast that. No, I'm gonna cast protection from energy, fire.
On yourself.
No, on Gilbert.
Okay.
Plot
Gotta
twist.
keep him
The
from-
soul doesn't
gotta
become
keep-
melted; it breaks forth. Oh God!
I mean, wouldn't that, if you put protection from fire, wouldn't he have a problem absorbing a fire soul?
Nah,
Nope.
me magic man.
This object is more powerful than any piddly little spell that your cleric wants to put on it.
Okay.
It's probably not a bad. It's probably not a good idea to stack all of this on one person. We don't know how they could interact with each other.
It's been fine before. It'll be fine now.
We've never done this before.
I would
Nope,
just
but
rec-
he has. He has
You
with
should
the
just-
dragon souls. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
just get in the tiny hut for real.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we're all in the tiny hut except for Gilbert.
That brave soul.
All right. The hour passes. You cast your spells at the appropriate time. The spear then looks to disappear. The smoke enters Gilbert. And Gilbert, I need you to roll 2d100 followed by 1d100.
Just out of fun and curiosity, is there anything I can add to these?
No, these are flat rolls.
Okay.
Well,
And then one more.
Oh, this is going to be great.
Gilbert
Oh, I
turns
like
into
the
a book.
sound of this.
Okay, let me.
I like the sound of
open up.
this.
I need also. Let's see for that. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I also need you to roll a
did we
d4.
main a Gilbert. We named a Gilbert. Oh fuck me, no.
Oh boy. Come
Okay.
on under. What do I get?
Let
How
me
do I fuck
PM you.
myself up tonight?
Is rolling what subrace of corpse you transform.
So, sorry, I just flipped to the PM screen. What was the first two numbers?
The first number was 92. The second number,
93.
the 100.
5
Sorry,
and
93.
88.
5 and 88.
Oh, okay.
And then
first
5,
number,
88, 19. Okay. I just flipped back.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We probably should have taken his magic items off of him before. he
You
did.
summon a legendary great worm.
That would have been a good idea.
Gilbert turns into the avatar of Tiamat.
I mean, I did prepare remove curse.
I mean, Bahamut might have
Remove
something to
an
say about
avatar
that.
team up with remove curse.
No, if we need to break his attunement with something.
Oh, it's
There'll
already
be a
one with him.
dragon breath from heaven if that happens.
Can you
Yeah,
break
Matt,
his
there's-
attunement with half of his own soul?
No,
I don't
I'm
think
talking
so.
about like one of his magic items, so he can't use it against us.
Oh,
Something. Jesus.
Not the soul.
Doesn't that require it to be a cursed item?
Oh fuck.
well, checkmate, boys. Everyone, roll new characters. We're gonna have to fight Gilbert's character as new level 3 characters.
We'll just keep Lehman's tiny hut up until we starve to death. We got more
Sounds
than
like a
one
problem for you
caster.
fellas. Oh, we
I
got
mean,
Goodberry. We got Goodberry and create food and
Yeah, we
that's it.
create food and water, and
Yeah, we'll just
and
stay here
purify
until he gets
food,
bored.
You know that Gilbert can cast a spell magic, right?
Yeah, but we got more than one tiny hut available to us. It'll be fine.
Sorry, this is a little complicated about what's happening, so it's taking me a while to type it up.
Under. Complicated just makes me more excited.
I wouldn't be if I were you.
Oh no. I don't like that answer.
I like that answer.
You know what I could have done yesterday? Could have hallowed this place.
Huh.
That probably would have been good.
Yeah.
All right, Gilbert. There you go. That's the results of absorbing a red dragon soul.
All right.
Do you grow red bulbous eyes or something?
Nope,
Scales.
there are no physical changes.
Do I need to go get a sea shanty? Something sad.
I can play my didgeridoo.
Does Gilbert turn around with red eyes?
Can he breathe fire?
Give me a second. I'm reading over this.
Oh no, what is this song?
Like Under said, it's a little complicated. Hold on.
So I'm gonna call this now. If you get a dragon, lightning, or thunder, and Robot can't be retired for that other character, Robot is going to yoink it.
Yoink what?
A lightning or a thunder dragon soul. You're gonna get all the things.
You may have to fight the newly uber paladin here.
Mina doesn't want any weird souls because she likes the afterlife she's going to.
Yeah, I also like my afterlife.
Robot doesn't. Well, I'm effectively immortal until I get oofed.
Yeah, same. I think I'm good on my afterlife as well.
Mina's totally fine with gambling Gilbert's afterlife away, though.
Under, did you get that PM?
I just got it.
Ah, okay.
Besides the sheath, what else was there?
The robes.
Oh no,
The what?
did he de-magic all of the things?
Hold on. Under, could you PM it? I'll PM the two things.
Oh, fuck, we should have taken all of his magic items away. See, Bill Mop took all of his magic
he was
items
in a
off.
hurry, though. Gilbert was
Yeah.
he was really
He really
good
wanted
with
to
it.
get his hands on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just let him do his thing.
Okay, literally, what are these cleric spells? The only 8th level spells that clerics get are Anti-Magic Field, Control Weather, Earthquake, and Holy Aura.
Yeah, hold on. I'm checking on the other item. So I'm trying to remember what name I called it, because that's what it's in here as.
I understand Anti-Magic Field, but Control Weather, Earthquake, and Holy Aura, that's it?
They're signs
all I
of
get.
God.
Do you remember what the proper name of that was, Gilbert?
Um,
The
it
sheath
might
of
be-
goodness.
There it is. Sacred Scabbard.
Uh-huh.
oh, that one. Yeah.
Oh, are they all imbued with the evil sentience of or ancient?
Also,
His own
your
armor and
also
weapons
didn't you have
attack
the
him.
Vorpal sword sheathed in that?
Christ of Bethlehem.
know he
Are we
did.
gonna have
Yes,
some
he
major
did.
dog shit
Yep,
in
he
our
did.
hands? Oof.
Yep.
Oh, did it cast Mordenkainen's disjunction?
No, I wouldn't be that mean.
Dispel magic, like 7th level or some bullshit.
No.
No. His magic items are fine. It's him that got fucked up.
Quote unquote fine.
It destroyed his attunement slot.
What the heck happened? I want
He'll
to
tell
know.
us.
I'm dying
We'll
of
find
curiosity.
He'll tell us.
find out.
Gilbert
We
can
got
tell
all the
you
time in the
what
world.
Gilbert wants to tell you.
He's still reading it. He's probably sent him a lot. I mean, just that stupid ring was a lot to read.
At this point, I'm more just processing. This is,
Oh, boy.
Processing the death of your character. Yeah.
I'd like to point out at this time, no less than twice did I say that it was a bad idea to stack it on one person.
I'm sure that was said multiple times.
Oh, Gilbert
different
knew
weeks.
that.
But for the memes, it was
Yeah.
done.
And Bill
Okay.
Mop's totally excited to get those robes.
Yes.
Mina's not good enough to use the sheath, unfortunately, I don't think.
Shit. Sorry, no, this is a lot to take in.
I was watching a video about alignment, and then I was watching another video about alignment, and it was basically like, how do you figure out what alignment your character is? Because whatever I wrote down doesn't really matter if I don't play him the same way. And I don't think I was playing Bill Mop as neutral as but he's definitely chaotic because of the rod.
Yeah, it'd be hard. I'd be hard pressed to believe many of you are lawful, if any.
No. Mina is
I'm
she has
just-
like a little bit of a code, but she's not nearly enough to be lawful. She doesn't stick to it enough.
I was just trying to like what they were describing about the characteristics of a neutral on the evil and good scale.
Gilbert,
didn't-
while you're processing that, did you want me to tell the party what happened to you?
No.
Okay.
I mean, we'd like to know anything that's obviously visible.
There were
from
no
the
physical
tiny-
changes with this one.
Somebody hop out of the hut and ask him the code phrase.
Gilbert's gonna
I think time
stare
is
off into
paused
space.
right now.
I think we can unpause at this point. Gilbert's
Okay.
just going to be staring out into the sea.
Gilbert, code word.
Now we've finally broken him.
Banana bread.
Okay. Well, he hasn't been fully taken over.
Oh, something I should PM to check.
Is there
I
anything
don't
While
like the
we're
sound of
doing all
that.
this, could I do a nature check to see if there's any neat fungi here or something?
Sure.
Mushroom.
Ooh, yeah, I'd like to join him on that.
nature what?
What would
Well, one
mushroom?
nature check. Don't care which one of you does it. You guys can work
Oh,
together.
well, I'll
on it.
let you do it. I'm just gonna watch.
Reliable talent.
Okay. Yes, so you guys are able to find some actually edible mushrooms. So you're both able to collect about a day's worth of food in just mushrooms that you find underneath some rocks, some watery areas.
Nice.
There's literally nothing I can cast to try to figure out if he's still him or not.
Once Gilbert kind of centers himself, he's gonna stand up, fire off a frost breath, and then fire off his fire breath.
Towards the party?
No, off into the air, like over the edge.
Okay.
So you did some soul searching, I take it.
Yes.
Huh. That's funny
did
because he
some
said
soul
soul.
So I feel like Belmop's actually like in between neutral and good.
Same.
And I don't want to say good because that just feels too metagamey.
No, I think Mina would qualify as neutral. Like, she would save a kid from a burning building, but she would, like, try to game it to get some money out of it. I mean, she'd still do it if she had to do it for free, but she'd be looking for any way she could get a payout out of the risk.
Yeah, see, Belmop wouldn't do that.
Which means Bill Mop's not good.
Yeah,
Good
I think
is
I've
being
played
righteous.
Belmop.
It's being
Belmop would save the
self-sacrificing.
kid. Sorry, Belmop would save the kid but not ask for money.
That does not really comport to how you've played him before. He kinda did stuff because he had a reason to, not because it was the right thing to do.
Gonna try to figure out how to play a chaotic neutral character.
I think I've played Basil pretty neutral pretty well so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah, like the worst thing he's ever done was that one guy whose skull he just crushed, but he did try to.
And I think at the moment Gilbert just kind of looks a little zoned out.
Hey, buddy, you okay?
More or less.
You're not
What
hearing
happened?
voices in your head or anything, right?
No, there are no voices in my.
All right.
So what happened? I see you got a new fire breath.
The attunement was a bit rougher than the other one.
Anything we should know about? Like radiant vulnerability.
Don't worry, I have not developed a new vulnerability, Alcar.
Hey, Gilbert.
Just tired. Just tired.
Just tired.
Are you permanently exhausted?
I certainly hope not.
Hunter, did you give him depression?
I might have.
New flaw, I am depressed.
So Gilbert, anything you can tell us mechanically?
I mean, I got a fire breath. Wait, like player Gilbert or character Gilbert?
Yes.
Yes.
I can now breathe fire.
But
Anything else? Seems like you're pretty sad about it.
You're cursed that your shoes no longer fit.
No, nothing like that. Just
But so you've absorbed 2 guys now?
Are they fighting?
no, just the. You know when you eat something that doesn't quite agree with you?
Yeah.
Like that. There's a.
Do you
there's a
need the
stomachache.
privy?
Is there anything that I can do? I mean, I can just start casting spells on you, but
I'll be
with these
fine.
types of magics, most of them are not going to be effective.
I mean, the first attunement was a bit rough as well. And this is a little rougher. I should be fine.
Okay, it was rough because you gained a vulnerability. What's rougher about this if you have not gained a vulnerability?
Just being. I maimed a soul and fused it onto my own. That's an inherently
Bad
rough
thing.
process. I'm saying that the
How,
nature of the magic is tired.
How far away is the tiny hut from where Gilbert is?
You said you were close, so I figured about 10 feet or so.
That's perfect. I would just yeah, can I just toggle on he can't tell I'm casting a spell from inside the thing, can he?
Correct.
Alright, I'll just cast Detect Thoughts and walk on out of there.
Well, Gilbert, she would know your surface thoughts.
Really, it's just what Gilbert said. He's processing a lot of information.
Yeah, but wouldn't that information come across the surface thoughts as he's processing it?
Bahamut's a bit displeased. A bit being a bit of an understatement.
Oh.
Mm.
So that's awkward. Oof. So you're telling me the spookiest thing about that dragon sword being absorbed was that your god is pissed at you?
He isn't telling us any of that.
No.
Yeah.
So you
Only
don't
one
feel
person
great.
read
You
those
can't
thoughts.
win. You can't do this.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Hey, Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Are we there yet?
How you doing there?
God damn it, Nappa!
How you doing there, boss? Are you still wearing your helmet?
Yeah, Gilbert still has his helmet on.
Probably still has the mask closed so no one could see his hairless face.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of looks like Darth Vader without the helmet right now.
I assume he still smells like burnt hair.
No, the mansion's nice enough. It had like a bath and things, so he could have cleaned up if he wanted to.
But wouldn't he have had to like move more than an inch away from that sphere to do that?
Dude, he could have taken the sphere into the bath with him and had a warm bath.
So when we go out tomorrow, you gonna follow or are you just gonna sit here on this cliff?
I'll follow. I just need some time to process.
That's cool.
and
You gonna
find a
be
solution.
you in like fighting shape? You gonna be like a liability? Should you stay behind and watch the dog? You look a little down in the dumps.
About the dog, actually,
Given my circumstance, it might be a bit better for me to hold in the back ranks for now.
Oh shit, it's that bad. Oof.
All right.
He says one day after 1v1ing a phoenix.
Yeah.
That was pretty metal.
You got a lot of help from us, but yeah.
Oh, absolutely. No, I'm not forgetting that help.
Okay.
But Under, do I think if we all wind walk, would the dog follow?
Yeah, you think you could get the dog to follow you.
All right.
Nice.
Well, if we're not doing anything else, then that'll be the plan when we go to.
Alrighty.
Okay, so you guys wind walk. You start traveling north through the peaks of the Ester Mountains.
I would like to be keeping very good watch at anything that doesn't look normal for a mountain.
Okay. Well, this is pretty normal for a mountain so far. You know, half the day goes by kind of, doing nothing. You just travel. You know, you're basically at the center, like the highest peaks, to the point where even the clouds, and it's overcast and lightly snowing, kind of the peaks even poke through the clouds a bit. Are you guys traveling above the clouds, below the clouds? What?
I'm gonna follow the
So-
druid.
Yeah, actually,
Same.
I was gonna say I mean, I can lead if you want, but I was actually going to defer to Forrest on this because he's really good at nav.
He's a ranger.
Yeah. Forrest, do you think it would be wise to travel above the clouds?
I'd like to take a short peek, like maybe go a little way above the clouds. If there's nothing special there, then go above the clouds.
Okay. Yeah, you poke your head above the clouds, and you can see that it's overcast for like a large area around you. But other than a few peaks of the mountains kind of poking through, there's like nothing up here. It's like a endless plain. There's a dark blue sky above you. It's kind
Okay.
of cold.
We'll continue along the hilltops then.
Okay, so you guys fly above the clouds. The halfway point. There are some peaks around you could land on if you wanted to do your spells here. Or you could go down
Yeah.
below. It's up to you.
Do the peaks look safe to land on?
Yes. They
Yeah,
are
then-
stone and snow.
Yeah, then I don't see why not.
Okay. Now, how long does Windwalk take to cast?
10 minutes.
All right. So I assume you start casting.
Yep.
All right.
We're watching for enemies.
Okay. Where is that? So, a lot of people have a passive perception above 13, right?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Robert's 22.
Okay. Off in one of the peaks to the east, maybe 40 miles away, maybe more, you see briefly come through the clouds a red, scaly wing before it disappears down.
Did it
How
look
far-
like as if it was approaching us?
Make an insight check.
Oh, this is not good.
No, it looked like it was heading north.
Oh, okay. You guys saw that, right?
Yep.
So what?
Yeah, some weird shit.
Yeah, that was I
It was
assume a
coming-
dragon going north.
It was coming from above the clouds to below the clouds.
coming
That's what we
right
No,
saw?
it was in the clouds,
No,
and briefly
no.
its wing kind of poked up above the clouds, and you saw this red, scaly wing.
Okay. It's flying in the clouds.
Would appear so.
Should be unrelated.
All right, but you finish casting Windwalk.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay, you keep going. Eventually, you realize you the peaks are all behind you. In front of you is just the top side of clouds stretching off for dozens and dozens and dozens of miles. And the sun is starting to get a little low in the sky.
All right. At this point, I'm going to have to let Spectre or Gilbert or somebody lead the way because they're the ones who are going to know what we're looking for.
I can do that.
Sure.
Which wisp of cloud is which?
Let's see what you did there.
Follow the one in front.
That one that looks like a turtle?
Okay.
I mean, Forrest has been here, right?
Yes, Forrest is here. And yeah, when Forrest says so, you guys dive down through the clouds and emerge to see the mountains behind you. Scrubby hills full of bushes and such stretching out at the foothills. Off to the northeast, a large forest. To the northwest, a plain, grassland. And beneath you, you see a somewhat familiar mining camp
Hey.
near a stream.
A mining camp? Are they doing gold panning?
No, no one's there.
Yeah, you don't see any movement.
No one was there like a year ago.
Yeah,
I
not
wouldn't
since
know
all
that.
the Death Claws showed up.
Oh shit, it's Cornbury Junction. Fuck.
Yeah.
Wow. Am I supposed to remember this place?
It's the place that Malik got stabbed by a bunch of kobolds.
Long
Oh.
ago.
Oh.
Like, actually a while ago.
Yeah, yeah,
in
yeah,
a
yeah.
distant land.
Actually, no, right here.
What's in the shed?
What's in the box?
Is that a room? A house?
That is a old, decrepit-looking longhouse. You can actually see through the roof in some places. And
Does it have legs?
Huh?
Does it have legs?
Does it have legs? Not that you can see. It's a house. Why would it have legs?
Yeah, it's not that house.
Not that house.
To the south of it is what looks to be like a real rough, like watch platform. But it does not appear to have aged well. It looks, it looks even worse and unstable and all that.
Can I do a quick check to see if anything was left behind in the house or stashed away?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
I would like to start searching for wherever this cave is.
The cave is very visible. To the west, it is a 10-foot wide mine shaft. Dakota, you search through it, and you find nothing of value, just bits of wood and rubble, nothing usable.
Okay.
Never
Is
hurts
there
to
a...
check.
Go ahead.
Oh, so it never hurts to check.
Is there a rock that I can pick up?
Yeah.
That would be and to count as a something to teleport back to with, something associated with this place.
Something associated with this place. Yeah, you could take one of the bricks from the dry well.
Speaking of which, are there trees around?
Not really. Like maybe 100 yards away, you see a looks like might have been an oak tree with no leaves on it. It is the middle of winter after all. But mostly you see kind of like mulberry bushes and thorny type bushes, kind of shrubland here. So a few trees, but no forest really in sight.
If I've seen at least one tree that looked like it was alive, I'm just going to make note.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's alive. It's just dormant for the winter.
Yep.
Oh, actually, this is a mining camp, right? Did I find a pickaxe or something?
You did not.
Do I have to take the whole brick?
It's a brick. It literally weighs nothing. Yes, you need to take the whole brick.
It weighs something.
Yes, it does, but it's fiddly little bookkeeping bullshit I don't care about.
Is there a name for this place?
You
Gilbert?
see nothing named on the building or anything like that.
Gilbert, Lieutenant Forrest?
Quarry Junction.
Under, when I came across the clues for this, did it have a name?
Where did you get the clues for this again?
I don't know. I was late for that session, and what you told me was that Gilbert told the Inquisition from Venetia that this was a place of evil worship. I have no idea.
Right. Okay. You only know it as this old abandoned mine that has kobolds and a Tiamat worship site in it. You don't know any proper name for it.
All right.
So we're gonna head inside, guys?
Yep.
Let's do the thing.
All right.
Basil, could you cast Dark Vision on me?
Yeah,
I'd like
sure.
to scout ahead.
Yep.
Now, before I actually get in this cave, is there anything I should know about it? Gilbert, Forrest?
Sorry, I'm a bit distracted.
Not that I can
What
remember.
about the entranceway?
Yeah, sure. Or about this cave in general. Anything that sticks out like, oh, yeah, this, yeah, be careful with this.
Well, there was some murder holes located near the entrance, but as I recall, we tore into that.
Yeah, we did.
Wonderful.
Someone want to blow it up
We
just
went-
in case?
It's made of stone. We should be fine. We thoroughly routed their defenses last time.
Right? Is there any particular place that we want to go to in this cave?
There is a location in there, deeper in the mine, that Pralik led us to when we first met her. It was a small armory, and they had I believe, a sarcophagus with a lich in it. There is
Interesting.
also a altar where I discovered the first dragon souls.
I
Okay,
see.
so there's a place associated with the Silverglades. Think we should go.
I'll go ahead and go first. The way.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on myself.
I'll stay in the back. I'm not.
Yeah.
as good at that.
I'll be towards the front, second or third in the line.
Okay. Yeah, so you start going down this 10-foot wide mine shaft.
I'm going to go ahead and try to look for the murder holes or whatever they were talking about.
Sure. Yeah, they're pretty easy to spot. So this part of the mine is angled downward. You're going deeper down. No trouble walking it. It's not difficult terrain or anything. Just you can tell there's an obvious slope, especially when you look back. And towards the bottom of it, which is about 50 feet in, it begins to level out. And you notice that between two sets of wooden supports, the roof isn't natural stone. It looks to be worked masonry. And you can see that it has like a lattice work of stone there with about 1 by 1 foot squares removed.
Interesting. Do I see anything on the other sides?
At the angle you're at, where you're not directly under them, you just see the side of the hole, as it were.
Sound check. And do I hear anything on the other side?
Make a perception check.
Can I help him with that?
No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit of light scuffing sounds coming from up above, as if something might be moving or slightly on stone.
Detect undead. Eyes of the grave.
You find no undead in range.
I'm gonna inform the party that well, there's still things there, and I'm hearing them on the other side of that those new myrtle holes there. With that,
Are we all
I'm
gonna head in?
My plan entails hiding and stealthing my way in the other side of those murder holes.
Maybe you're just gonna walk in.
Yes, we can just walk in. The kobolds aren't going to be able to stand.
Yeah, I'll follow.
I can walk through.
Fancy.
We could also try to resolve this non-violently, but who has time?
Oh, something to be wary of out in the woods. Last time we were here, and Malik died, some of the party members kind of botched his funeral, and his skull was displaying some rather foul divine corruption.
I'm sure it won't go into play. We'll be fine.
Great, we can just dispel that or get rid of it.
I mean animation, like he was coming a kind of proto flaming skull.
That's weird, man.
Okay, well, we can kill it.
I'm saying to keep an eye out for it.
Could I attempt to sneaky break on the other side of this murder hole?
1 second, please. Got to answer something in a PM.
Okay.
Well, I don't think you should do that yet. I think we want to bring the whole
Out of-
party down here.
Out of character, or we could just send a fireball in.
I've literally said Mina's just walking in.
We could breathe
Yeah, I
fire
agree with that.
or frost. Oh man, we can actually do it. Ooh.
Yeah, but they don't go around corners.
Oh,
Fire
they
It
go
doesn't
through the
matter though,
holes.
because I can go through corners.
I would like Mina to whistle a jaunty tune as she walks into the mine in a non-stealthy fashion.
Well, let's wait for Under to finish responding.
Okay, sorry. Right, so someone's trying to be sneaky as the Langenicht just starts whistling and walking down the tunnel. I hear that right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Stealth
She's
check.
gonna do that. I'll go in with her.
Okay. Stealth check on the part of the person trying to be stealthy. Okay. And I'm sorry. So this stealthy person was in front. What rank was the frontmost person who's not being stealthy?
That would be Mine.
I said second or third, and I think everyone lined up behind me.
All right. So, yeah, you just as you're getting past Dakota, some clay pots fall out of these holes and land on the ground in front of Mina. And you begin to see like this bright green slime just sort of ooze out onto the ground. It looks like it's like a acid green.
Ooh, alchemical meme magic. Neat.
Mina, you also see this.
Does she feel it?
Well, she doesn't. It doesn't hit her. They dropped it in front of her. She could try to stop if she wanted to not walk into.
Yeah, I'm not gonna walk directly into it.
Okay.
I'll stop a little, like a couple steps back.
Mm-hmm.
Were they nice enough to give a warning instead of instantly attack? But Robert's going to continue until, we face adversity.
Well, I don't know if we need to go into this fighting.
Just for
I mean, these are
fun,
just
I'm
kobolds.
just gonna I'm gonna sacred flame whatever they just put on the ground.
Yeah, Mina will step around that and keep going, but first she'll stop and say, "Oh, is somebody home?" And she'll call up in that direction.
Okay. You hear no response to your call. When you sacred flame the green slime, yeah, it just sort of cooks off. Nothing much happens.
Does it go away?
It does.
Oh, cool.
And then Mina, what are you doing?
Mina's just going around. She's just gonna continue. I guess she can make a, she'll make an attempt to move past the space in like a quick fashion, but otherwise she's not going to do anything
Okay.
in particular.
So you walk under it, and you hear thunk, 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 thunk. It's a bunch of crossbows fire above you.
Yep.
Oop.
How many of these fires they put? So,
That's
Yes.
a
So it
negative.
sounds like 2 jammed crossbows right there.
nah, they just miss. They're out the wrong murder hole. They don't even go close to her. Okay, do any of those hit you?
No.
Okay. Right, so the last guy tosses a clay pot at you, which I assume you try to dodge. Or do you let it hit you in the face?
I didn't hear most of what you said.
I said the last guy is tossing a clay pot down at you. It's going to hit you in the face if you don't duck.
Yeah, I will duck.
Okay. It hits the ground. And a swarm of these grub-like creatures just sort of emerge from the shattered pot and swarm towards you.
All right, I will shake my flaming sword in their direction angrily and step out from under that space.
Forward, I assume?
Sure.
Yeah. So yeah, you step forward, kind of waving your flaming sword around. You just hear pop, 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 as you go forward, kind of bursting these insects with your flaming sword, boiling them alive. You hear the sound of what sounds like running above you.
If anything falls, I'm just gonna sacred flame it.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we particularly? What's the ceiling made of? Stone?
Yes.
Like what?
Do we particularly care what happens to anybody up?
No,
Not
I was
really.
saying earlier out
I
of
was
character.
gonna say.
Fireball this bitch.
Okay,
gonna
That's
say-
a blast
under it.
feeling.
All right.
Get out from under it.
Okay, but I gotta go back out. I gotta go back out across the gap here.
Yeah.
Do I hear him say that?
I mean, he's already past it. He's no longer under it.
I would have to go back under it in order to get to the safe side and not end up in a collapsed mine if something goes bad.
Did I hear that? That might be relevant for Robit. Robit will double dash to the party. Fuck that.
Like I said earlier, should have
All right,
fireballed
the
it.
robot runs out of the mine.
Not sure why you guys walked in without fireballing it.
Not out of the mine, just to the party, wherever they're going.
These
Party's
guys
not in the
haven't
mine.
hurt.
It's just the two
These
of you.
guys have not hurt anybody yet. They've tried. They have failed.
The important thing is that they've tried.
I mean, so did those bugs. But, I mean,
I think we should maybe seek a peaceful solution to this problem.
yeah. So Mina's gonna yell up and say, "Hey, I'm okay with you not dying. You know, that's fine. You just,
I'll say, yeah, we're not here to fight you.
You should point out that'll change real goddamn quick. Then.
You
Yeah,
hear
we do have a hair
thunking
trigger.
sound above you, like a large barrel having been dropped.
Hmm. I don't like it.
I'm also starting to lose patience.
Everyone needs to get clear.
All right, I will bail.
Pretty sure we're all
Okay.
clear.
Wait, Thunder, does this we're in a mine, right? This isn't
Uh-huh.
like worked stone. This is natural.
Correct. This is not worked masonry. This is natural stone.
All right, then I'm gonna transform into an earth elemental and jump in.
Okay.
I'll go into the floor.
You should stay away from the ceiling.
Yeah, no, I heard him. I'm going into the floor.
Is this a part where you make a boom?
No, this is the part where I make a goddamn mudslide. So, where were those murder holes that they fired from?
Well, you see the map?
Yep.
See that little cross bridge above the tunnel you walked in?
Yep.
That's the murder holes.
Well, for starters, we're gonna just let's see here. We are gonna transform 40 cubic feet of that area, like 40 cubic feet centered on that area, into mud using transmute rock.
Okay. 40 cubic feet. Is that 40 feet cubed or 40 cubic feet? It's different.
I hope that doesn't affect creatures made out of rock.
Did it say a 40-foot cube or
40-foot cube, but it
Okay.
abbreviates in the sheet as 40 cubic feet for some.
Right. Well, the sheet just uses abbreviation to save space because it's limited in characters. But yeah, the math is different then. So, yeah, so that's a 40 by 40 by 40 cube.
Yeah, that's
It turns to
that's
mud.
different.
Okay. So were you targeting the cube going upward? So it's like the murder holes and everything above it for 40 feet is turned to mud?
Murder holes and everything above.
Say again?
The murder holes and everything above it.
Okay. So not the floor, not the walls.
Yeah, the floor and the walls of that shaft are not gonna. I'm trying not to hit.
Okay. Well, there is a wet thumping sound as this block of mud just falls to the ground, blocking the tunnel, and then begins to ooze lower and lower and kind of spreads out a bit. And it doesn't come up the tunnel all that much because it's ramped downward towards the murder holes. But yeah, you can see that mud is flowing slowly.
All right, let's give it a bit. See if anything decides to surface.
Yeah, about that, Under, I should be able to sense where they are if they're within 60 feet of me.
Oh, okay. 60 feet.
Yeah, I have
Gotcha.
60 feet tremor sense.
Okay. Give me a second. 60 would put you there.
Really wish I was Bill Mop.
All right, so you can sense 5 of them moving northwest of you. Kind of like away from your location.
Mm-hmm.
One is in that mud, currently being suffocated.
Well,
It's desperately clawing at the mud. There's also a void in the mud directly where those murder holes were above. But whatever is in that void is not rock or soil or stone or anything, so you don't know what's there.
All right, I'm just going to figure it's air based on my understanding of whatever it was he just...
Okay.
But I feel the rest of them all running away to the northwest,
Yep.
you said?
Yeah, they're running to the northeast.
Oh, northeast. That would be further down the tunnel.
Or sorry, northwest. My mistake, yes. Up and to the left of the image I posted before.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, I guess I'll go that way, and I'll stray away from the actual path of the tunnel, and I'll just try to go and see what's over there. Can I see if there's like, or what the room they're in is like?
Hold on 1 second. How Earth Glide can brother so the element doesn't disturb the material it moves through. Tremor sense. I need to figure out whether or not tremor sense actually tells you what the tunnels are, because the tunnels aren't moving, so they're not producing tremors.
That is a good question.
Origin of the vibrations. So yeah, you know where those monsters were, and you can start moving towards them. But the other thing you note is that they are, let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, that they were about 50 feet away from you in a straight line.
Okay.
So what's your elemental speed?
I think I just have 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is this
30
like
foot
a
burrows.
incorporeal creature where there's a problem if you're inside something when you're out of movement?
It doesn't say anything about that.
Okay. All right, yeah. So you start
I
heading
also
there.
have a burrow speed. I have a burrow speed of 30 feet, and I can burrow through non-magical unworked earth and stone.
Yeah, which
without
this is. So yeah, you start going in that direction. You don't emerge anywhere yet. They pass out of your Charmer Sense, heading due north from that area. You can also now sense to your left, there are 8 creatures, about the same size, in a, about 10, 20, 30, 40 feet to your left at this point.
All right. So I'm sensing like a couple different passages going different ways with an indeterminate number of kobolds.
Yep, it's a mine.
It isn't mine. All right. Well, before I do anything else, I'll just head back out to the entrance and wave those guys in.
Okay.
Would they be able to make it through the passage?
Not yet. Mud is still flowing. 40 foot cubed is a lot of mud. There's only really a relatively small place for it to go through, so it takes a while.
Mm-hmm. I know I can move through it without disturbing it, but is there any way I can sort of clear a path?
It's earth. I can mold it.
Oh,
yeah.
Right, he can do that. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'll just come back out to the entrance and I'll be like, yeah, there's more of them inside.
Yeah, also, there's now that void underneath where the murder holes were, and a really small void that isn't moving much anymore. About halfway down towards the tunnel.
I'm also going to say that if you could tell that there are any of them caught in that, to go in there and make sure that they are dead and stable.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'm going to do that.
Okay. What are you doing?
You said there was one suffocating in the mud? Can I still feel
there's like a
him doing-
kobold-sized void in the mud. It's barely moving anymore.
Alright. Yeah, there's one in there, but I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Oh, we can get him
Robert
out. Where they at?
would like to go. Robert will go.
Okay.
Robert
There's
goes
a
to the
wall
mud.
of mud in front of you. Well, kind of like an angled wall, I should say. Kind of like a pile of mud.
Well, I got a climbing, swimming, or walking speed. Could I get through the mud to get this fella?
Or I can mold earth the mud away.
Well,
I can
if you could do that,
the mud with mold earth. You don't
It's
need to go.
literally a wall of mud, Mick.
Yeah, I would just let
You
him get
can't
the mud out
swim
of the way.
through it.
Yeah, burrow speeds exist for a reason.
Yeah. It's not that liquidy at this point.
Ah.
All right, but yes, the lieutenant can start to mold earth it away if you wanted to.
And I shall.
Okay, you start mold earthing. You do eventually uncover where the murder holes used to be a large barrel on the ground. Looks to be sealed. No markings on it. Above you see a 40 by 40 by 40 void in the mountain.
Mina would like to knock on the outside of the barrel and say, knock, knock. Anybody
It
home?
sounds solid. But there is no response from inside.
Got that big hole in the ceiling. I'm not an architect.
Back away
but I
from
don't
that.
think that's gonna-
Let's roll this barrel outside. There was a life form. We didn't see a life form. We see a barrel.
I'm gonna stay away from that barrel.
I haven't found the
that's
big
fine.
monkey who's chucking them yet.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to roll the barrel outside.
Okay. You roll the barrel outside.
Does it stop?
Well,
Does it
he has to
slosh
manually.
at all?
No, it does not slosh at all. It
Mm.
acts like it's full of something solid. You hear no liquid.
Uh-oh.
Did
Um,
we
I'm
find a
morbidly
body of a
curious.
kobold as
the,
well?
the ground goes down towards the barrel to get it out of the mine, so you literally have to like manually roll it up a hill to get it out of the mine.
As soon as we get it out of the mine, I'm morbidly curious. I'm gonna try to open the barrel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you
getting
will
very
step
far away. I'm like 300 feet away.
Have we found the body of that kobold, by the way?
Not yet. You're still working your way down the tunnel. You're about
Alright.
halfway there.
Well, if we care about the kobold, I'll just go to the other side and yank him out into the the cleared, the other
Yeah.
side of the mud.
Yeah, you pull out this corpse of a kobold. It's red, kind of dog. He had like leather pouches around his belt.
Well, I guess I'll just leave him.
That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do with kobolds? What are you supposed to? You bury them? He was buried already.
buried. I think I've just committed grave robbing or grave robbing.
Yeah, it's a weird technicality. I think we're okay.
Yeah, Avengers do it all the time.
Yeah.
Meh.
Well, he was buried alive. They're supposed to be buried dead.
That's
Should
true.
I stick him back in the grave?
Maybe in a different spot. Is that what you do with kobolds? Do kobolds bury? Do they like? Maybe they incinerate. Maybe they eat their dead. What do they do? I mean, we're not eating them.
Oh, wait a
I was
second.
thinking-
Dakota, I know
I was
this.
thinking
Don't I?
more along the lines of head on a pike outside of the entrance to their
What the
mine
fuck?
to let them, know we mean.
Wouldn't I actually know anything about that since I'm from the Gooblia Primacy? They had kobolds and such, right?
Yes,
As
they did.
slaves.
They were kind of looked down upon, kind of like the Zvarts and other such little crittery type goblinoids. Generally, the hobgoblins considered them a slave race of dragons. Like the dragons had enslaved them. While some lived in the Magublia primacy, they were always kind of looked at with suspicion that they weren't truly part of the Magublia primacy.
Wow, that's fucked up. What sort of funerary rites did they have typically?
None. They threw them
Wow.
in a pit, threw some dirt
What
on
the
it.
Fuck?
That was about it.
That's
Well, it
fucked
sounds like
up.
this
I
guy's
think-
already been buried. I say
I think we can just give him a nice proper burial. Something quick. We got magic. Just
Sounds like a
gonna-
great idea. I'm gonna stick him back in the mud where I found.
All right. I tried.
Hey, you said a nice proper burial and something quick.
Yeah, but we also might want to move this again. Like, be like like he's not very big. It'd be like 2 castings of mold earth outside, and he'd be buried.
I can
Proper.
put him off to the side. Now I'm feeling a little guilty. I could have saved him. Didn't even think about that.
Yeah. Well, if you
Oh,
told us
shit.
about him faster, we would have got him.
Well, I
Shit
knew he was
happens.
there, but I figured we were trying to kill them at that point.
I feel like these guys aren't going to pose enough a significant threat for us to have to kill them.
Yeah, that's why I kind of feel bad. Like, he
They're-
didn't really need to die. He just
Yeah.
sort of...
Yeah.
They're mildly inconveniencing, I suppose.
They attempted to kill us.
Man,
Yes,
if Bill
but
Mock
they-
is
Yeah,
However
here,
that
yeah,
attempt
yeah.
is, there's still an attempt on our lives. And as such, is repeating.
if Bill Mop was here, he would have fireballed the thing before anyone even got into the cave.
I was once attacked by a feral cat. It tried to kill me, but it was just a cat. Like, I didn't murder it or bury it alive.
This is true.
Like, well, what are these guys gonna do?
It's a rather excessive usage of our
Lieutenant,
resources.
you continue your Mold Earth campaign. Eventually, you break through. And you can see that there is a opening. So it opens up and the path goes off to the left. And in front of you is a pit that you can see goes down about 30 feet or so. And across from that looked to be a wall built out of stone, not natural stone, but like masonry. And to the left of it, so not directly facing the tunnel you came down, but a little bit off to the left of that, you can start to see periodic arrow slits. You also see a grenade having been thrown from one of those arrow slits at you.
Reaction shield.
Okay, good. So that won't hit you, right?
I don't know if I'm down here, but I'd also like to dive into the ground if I could.
That will not hit.
Okay.
Reaction shot.
So it hits your shield and explodes with lightning, of all things. And it just electrocutes the piss out of your shield, but does nothing to you.
Where'd that come from?
Arrow slit.
Murder
First
holes.
one on the left.
Guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Transmute rock.
Okay.
Turn 40 feet. I'm going to turn 40 cubic feet of rock around that arrow into mud.
Okay, you
God
hear a
damn.
bunch of little screams as the wall turns to mud, the floor they're standing on turns to mud, and the ceiling above them turns into mud and falls down on them and begins to slide into that little dry moat around there. You can see an occasional kobold head or butt kind of fly up. You think there
I'm
may
just
have
going to
been...
walk back out. Say there's more of them down there. They're probably dead.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you actually managed to get a count. You think there may have been 8 people inside of that room when you did that.
All right, well,
When you
we'll
just
see if we can
melted
dig
the ring.
anybody out alive.
Yeah, Robert will try to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
that's
did
the
anyone try to
they
open
got
the barrel?
grenades.
nobody
Okay.
tried to open.
Before anyone else goes in there, I'm going to dive in there and actually pull one.
Okay. You pull up.
Just whatever the closest one is.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you pull up this red, kind of like dog-headed, small humanoid. It's a kobold. It has a shank in its hand, and it is trying to stab you.
Okay.
It is not very
No.
good at it. Yeah, it just kind of scrabs against your hard rock skin. Doesn't really do any damage, though.
Oh, it's so cute.
Can I yoink one?
Robot.
Can I yoink one? I want to yoink one.
All right. Yeah, you can
Thinking
grab
about
one.
what I want to ask.
So we're just leaving the barrel outside.
We'll deal with it
Suppose so.
later.
You pull one out. It also has a little shank.
Hey, Gilbert, what are we looking for here again?
Well, that's not very nice.
Does it actually hit you?
No. Can I smack it with my pommel of the dagger?
Yeah. Yeah, make an attack roll with advantage. You hit him.
I'm not trying to kill him.
Okay, well, roll damage. It's D4 bludgeoning plus whatever your strength is.
I do have sneak attack. This is going to take a bit.
Yeah, I figured. But yeah, you guys can also see that he basically melted the guard post room.
Ooh.
Yeah, it goes still.
Okay. Well, there's none left alive in there. They'll.
Well, that one's still unconscious, just
Yeah.
not dead.
As for the one I'm holding on to, I would like to grapple it if I'm not.
Okay. Make your athletics check, I guess.
I'm gonna spare the dying, the one that was just knocked unconscious, just in case.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned if it got mud in his mouth and shit. If there's some way to medically make sure that he doesn't suffocate or some shit, I'll be doing
you
that.
can check and make sure he doesn't suffocate. It's a trivial check.
Y'all are really merciful to people who throw grenades at.
I want to find out who's the fucker that
Yeah,
threw
you can
that
grapple him,
grenade
no
because I want to learn. I want to learn that shit.
Yeah, Gilbert, what are we looking for here?
We are looking for evidence of the Silverglades that will help us track them.
Wait, I thought we were coming here for one of like Gilbert's 3 things that he needs.
This might be
Mine
related to
is
Silver
less
Glades.
pressing.
We'll find out.
I'm here because they pay me to be here.
Oh wait, so we're here for Bill Mop's thing.
Primarily.
No, we're here for
there-
Alcar.
Alcar.
There is a
Yeah.
site here that I intend to look into.
Okay.
We need to find the Silverglades before we can actually take care of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that moat is basically
That's
filled
fine.
in with drying mud, and the walls to that room basically don't exist anymore. Nor does its ceiling.
Super neat.
Yeah, there's like a
And-
20-foot cube of rock that's been just removed from part of the ceiling there.
Oh, since I didn't mention it, just for the sake of clarification, I would like to make sure that I have handed off the puppy to Bill Mop, not Alcar, Bill Mop, wherever he is doing nothing.
He's probably
Okay.
chilling outside.
Bill Mop would love to hang out with the puppy.
I'm sure he would.
Yeah,
He would actually love to be in this mine fucking blowing up kobolds left and right with fireballs, but he can't.
perfect. The dog can fetch him the newspaper.
It's probably not a good idea for someone who's technically made of paper to be throwing around fireballs. Just
Yeah, well, Bill Mop does his thing, so.
Did this kobold have anything on him under? Was he the one that threw those lightning flasks or whatever the hell they were?
It was pretty much naked except for that shiv it had, which is just a dagger.
I'm going to offer the one who is grappled but conscious a piece of smoked jerky, which I acquired via Nala's grocery.
Yeah, here. You've been a good sport.
Okay.
Why don't you have a little jerky?
He takes it and chomps down on it.
Anyone here speak Draconic?
I do.
I speak Dwarvish.
Wait, who here does speak Draconic? I know Gilbert does. Basil does. Who else?
Well, talk to this
Mm,
fool.
Yeah,
Mina
well, Alcar,
only
so
speaks common.
what exactly are we looking for that would indicate the Silverglades are?
Anything undead?
Hey, have you seen anything undead here?
No.
No zombies, nothing like that.
Insight check him.
Sure,
Just
go
his
ahead.
body language, even though I can't understand what he's saying.
Well, I
Fire
can't
language,
understand
you know.
what he's saying. I'll insight check.
Okay, I guess I'll help with that then. If that's possible.
Shit.
Another one.
Wait, does he get advantage because I was helping, or should I roll separately?
There's really no way to give advantage with insight like that.
Ah.
And you can't understand what he's saying, so your insight's kind of worthless here. Sorry.
Okay.
Let's see here. He looks terrified. Absolutely
figured.
terrified.
Could I keep on going through bodies till I find the one that did the alchemy shit under? Knocking each person out that tries to stab me or otherwise harm me.
Well, you start finding them, but they're not alive anymore by the time you find them.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What was that thing you threw at us?
Not me. I didn't throw it.
Was
I
it
know
this
you
guy?
didn't throw it, but you would know what it was.
Yeah, it was that guy.
Yeah, what did he throw?
I don't know. One of his things.
Really?
Could I pilfer the body for one of those things?
Okay, you can certainly pilfer the body.
Do you want to tell me what his things are, and I'll give him a little squeeze when I.
Yeah. They're neat things. Yeah, that one's neat. It makes smoke. Choking smoke.
Can I make an alchemical check?
Sure.
The thing he threw at us looked like it made lightning. Would you know anything
Yeah,
about
that's real neat, isn't it? I have no idea how he makes them, but yeah, they're real cool.
Alright.
You know, I could revivify one of these kobolds if we need him.
It's been
Well,
more
we already have one right here.
That is a +7, not a +12. My apologies. 25.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to figure out what this thing is.
What is it?
It's a lightning grenade.
No, what you found
Ooh.
was a choke bomb.
Ooh. I'm gonna have a field day with this. Can we keep that man? Can we keep that fella? He probably knows other useful shit.
Yeah, we're gonna try to. So here's what I think we should do, or rather what you should do, is we're gonna keep you with us, and if you can convince your friends to stand down, then we'll let you live. How does that?
Guys, we have a dragon man. This
Yes,
guy,
we
he
do.
worships dragons. Go show
Oh
him the
yeah,
guild.
we
book
also have
and
a magic dragon man.
make him swear fealty to the magic dragon man.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
No, that sounds cool.
Why
Gilbert?
are you here?
Well, I already told you why we're here. We're looking for dead things.
Yeah, spooky
Looks
undead
at
bullshit.
his dead friends. Looks more like you're making dead things.
Ask him if he speaks common.
Well, we wouldn't have had to if they hadn't attacked us, which is why we're trying to get you to make that not.
You attacked us.
I seem to
I don't
remember you
believe we
throwing
hit the
a,
first. No.
Yeah, I seem to remember you shooting at us after we said we didn't want to. Granted,
hear that.
some of us may have been a little overzealous, but we were trying to avoid.
Who struck whom is irrelevant here.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Like I said, if you want to avoid further bloodshed, then you should convince your friends not to attack us, and everyone will.
What is he saying?
I'm trying to convince him to help us not kill the rest of them.
What I did was
But we
the
have no
technically
tokens to give you.
non-lethal option. You don't want to see the lethal option.
But this is the less lethal option, I
I
suppose.
like that the non-lethal option has so far killed almost every.
Mudsides
There
are dangerous,
were
man.
survivors. There were survivors, which is not what would have happened in any other situation.
Sorry, go ahead, Under.
Yeah, so he's just about pissing himself at this point because he's like, but we have no dead things to give you. What do you want?
We just want to have a look around the place. All you need to do is get your friends to let us in, and nobody has to.
You know when he kind of put it that way, it's pretty fucked up.
Why do you want dead things?
We don't want the dead things. We just want to know if they were here.
Yeah,
have
there's
you ever
lots
heard
of
of
dead
this-
things here now.
Tell him if you ever heard of the Silverglades or whatever the hell.
Have you ever heard of the Silverglades? Does that name ring?
Yes.
Really? Do you want to tell us about them? Because that would help a whole lot.
I don't know anything about them, but that's what the door says.
The door?
The
Yeah, the
door to
locked door.
their
We've never been able to get past it.
Where?
Where is this locked door?
I'll take
You know I could just guide you.
You'll take
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, it's this way. He
It's
starts.
this little shit lying to us. He could be saying anything.
Wait, it starts what?
He points towards the eastern 10-foot wide hallway. Or, sorry, western 10-foot tall hallway.
Before we get going, how far away is this? Are we going all the way down?
No, not far.
Alright.
Just give him a friendly warning that
Maybe
if this
10
is some
minutes
kind
walk.
of trap,
10 minutes walk. That sounds pretty deep to me.
No, not deep.
Not deep.
Not deep.
If it's not deep, well, 10 minutes walk is pretty far.
Walk is tricky. Stone uneven.
Really.
Fall on your fat face and then kill me for it.
Well, now I'm a little conflicted because I can't take you into the wall with me.
Well, we
which
could
is
just
gonna
kill
make
him
bringing
anyway.
you with us hard.
Mina has a
We're not
strength
going to
of
kill.
20.
Under using thaumaturgy, I'd like to kind of build up a sense of I can't figure out how to put it. Some draconic religious symbolism, like faintly in the background. I'm not sure exactly what that would
like draconic choir music.
Sure, we'll get some of the we'll use
Gregorian
dramaturgy to get some
chants
of
and draconic.
Sure, let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Draconian chants.
Draconian.
Yeah, actually, before we go,
just
I'd
the
like
fucking Dovahkiin song, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to this cobalt, so I'm thoroughly looming over it, like dragon plate adamantine armor.
He pisses himself again.
I'm going to
prestidigitate
prestidigitate that. Yeah, I was about to say.
And state in Draconic, as far as you're concerned, I'm a prophet of your goddess. Do what we say, or none of you will make it out of these caves alive. Basically, I'm trying to imply that we are working for TM.
Okay, make a deception check.
Can I coax advantage out of that?
Sure.
From the situation.
Yeah.
Deception. Whoops.
+3, +4.
Oh, wait, what? Sorry, that was in the PM.
Dovahkiin.
Just a second.
Dovahkiin.
Okay. This is what they want the door, but the temple's down, and he starts like pointing a finger straight down.
Oh, really? Because that's not what you told me, my friend.
You asked about Silverglades. I said the door says Silverglades. The door's that way.
The door
Points off
says
to the-
Silverglades.
To the west.
Don't
Wait,
worry,
so
we'll be
the
stopping
door
by
is to the west, then what's down?
The temple.
the temple.
Of course it is. He knows.
Can
He
you, what
points
can
at
you tell
Gilbert.
me about... I know he knows, but what do you know
Basil.
about the temple? Yeah.
I can handle that. I'm
You
going
can
to
handle...
glare
I
on the
think this
cold.
guy's fine. I think this guy's fine. I will give him another piece of jerky.
Okay, he scarfs it down.
I have no idea what you guys just talked about. Can someone fill me in?
Yeah, Alcar, so we're trying
They
to
wanted
get
to know
him
about the
lead us-
Silverglades door, and then he asked about the temple,
Yeah.
which is down.
I'm speaking
What
in
is-
common.
What
He
he's
answered in
saying is
Draconic.
that there's a... What he's saying is that there's a door at the bottom of this mine, which has something to do with the Silverglades, and that there's a temple below that. We're going to try and get him to lead us.
Are we going to the temple or the door first?
We're going to the door first, and then the temple.
Great.
All right. Well, why don't you lead us to the door, and if you can do that, we'll let you.
So you cut off. You'll do that in what?
Why don't you lead us to the door, and if you can do that, we will let you go.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, convincing your friends not to attack us is a good bonus. That'd be
Yep.
wonderful.
That will also do you a lot of favors, and with that, I'm gonna start setting out in the direction he.
Make sure you tell him I have more jerky.
We also have more jerky if you get hungry, so just say so.
Jerky, please.
Jerky.
Mino will shrug and give him a piece of jerky.
And he scarfs it down.
Do they feed you well in here?
Oh yeah. Jerky, please.
Mino's just gonna give him the rest of the jerky.
Yeah, just
He
give him
starts
the jerky.
munching away.
All right.
Fine.
Yeah, so Wonder, I'll just start walking wherever he leads, as
Okay.
long as it doesn't look like he's leading me off a cliff.
Nope. It leads to another room.
All right.
Two hallways, one going north, one going south.
All right. Which
You
way?
can see various broken wooden tables and ancient mining equipment strewn about the floor, hanging on the wall. And he goes, it's that way, and he points to the south.
All right. Onward to
Hey,
the south.
someone I have
It's
detect magic up?
There's a
Would you
bunch
like to do
of
that?
tunnels down there. Keep going till you can't go any further than turn right.
I did not prepare it today.
Okay, did someone else have that?
I do as a
Lieutenant?
ritual.
Oh. Okay, well, I don't know how long we're gonna. He said 10 minutes.
Yeah, so I'll have it up by the time we reach there. So,
Okay.
I just wanted it on the way in case something happened.
Well, I'm betting you that door is gonna be magical.
oh yeah.
Probably.
All right. Yeah, I'll keep following wherever he leads until we run into.
Okay. You go down, there's T-junction with an option to turn right. He tells you to go straight.
He tells me to go straight.
Yes.
Oh, with an option.
Invisible
Yeah, okay, I
bullet.
see what you mean. Yeah.
Because you said you're leading, so he's following.
Yeah, he said go straight, then I'll go straight.
Which goes on to another T-junction with an option for left. He tells you to go straight.
Yep.
And then it approaches a bend that goes to the right. And he just says, go around, go down, go straight, go right.
Then I will do all of those things.
Okay.
He's still with us, though, right?
Yeah, I'm carrying him.
I'll be writing these instructions on parchment.
Okay.
Yeah, if somebody wants to make a map as we're going, that would be nice.
I'm
say
not
it.
able to do that right now.
I have no cartographer's tools proficiency, but I do have directions.
If somebody wants to make a mental map while we're going.
As players, I am already confused, so...
I'll draw inside my journal.
Thank you.
All right. So, yeah, so you go down like a stone ramp. The wood set in it so that you don't slide down. Go past another T-junction, and then when you get to the last T-junction, he tells you right here, and it goes to the door.
Oh, so this is the door.
Yeah.
All right.
All told, about
Yeah.
like 8 minutes walking.
Okay. Well,
magical?
Alcar, if you want to have a look at this.
Hang on. Can I go now?
You know what? Yeah, actually, I'll set him down. You've been nice. Thank you for help.
Great, see ya. And he just runs off down the hallway.
First, I'll do a detect undead.
Okay. By the way, there you are. Okay, so you... What's the range on detect undead?
60 feet.
Okay. Is it blocked by anything? Stone, wood, lead?
That's a great question.
Full cover? What's this grave?
Total cover.
Okay. You detect no undead.
Yeah, because it's behind the door. Robit, do you have that?
Couple of minutes. Still need a couple minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys are
What's-
looking at this iron-banded wooden door, and set into the middle of it is a brass inscription that you recognize as the sigil of the Shiverglades.
Shiver or silver?
Either one.
I've been saying it wrong all this
I
time.
thought it was shiver. But then everyone kept saying silver, so I switched over to silver.
Did we Mandela affect this into being silver instead of shiver?
So, funny story about that. There are two groups.
Nani? What?
Oh no!
No, that'd be just
Other evil.
no. It's the Order of the Shiverglades.
Shiver.
Okay.
Okay, so I was right.
That'd be bad writing.
God damn it.
Oh, that would just be like a dick move for a DM to pull it. There's two secret organizations with really similar names.
I thought it was the Shiver Stain Bears under.
Not the Shiver Steen Bears.
Yeah.
So assuming no one immediately breaks in, what does detect magic tell me?
Yeah.
we're fucked.
I don't suppose I sense anyone on the other side of this door.
Nope, you don't sense anything with detect magic.
See, I know for a fact it was the Bernstein Bears because I had the little cassette tapes where they read the books when I was a kid.
I'm gonna pop a familiar 5
Okay.
feet in front of the door on the other side. It is a spoder.
Okay.
What is the
We don't
symbol
need.
of the
I can
shiver?
just go under the door, dude. You don't have to do.
Because I never actually got that down.
What I see.
That's not on Buildmap sheet.
Hold on, one thing at a time. So, symbol of the Silverglades. It isn't really a symbol so much as runes that spell out Shiverglades stacked up on top of each other so as to make like a three-dimensional effect.
Oh, like the New
There-
York Yankees logo.
Yeah. The there isn't like an icon associated with it.
Okay.
So your spider, are you looking through its eyes?
Yes, I am.
It has dark vision, right?
Yes, and 10 feet of blind sight.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's a snake. My bad. Yeah, dark vision only.
Okay. So it sees a room. It is a 25 by 25 room. Doors on to the left and to the right, and an open hallway straight on. 2 stone statues are flanking the entryway, and the room appears to be floored in cobblestone. Each statue is holding aloft a sword and a spear, with a banner affixed to it. Same symbol you saw on the door.
Mm-hmm.
The colored walls of this room glisten with condensation, and the temperature of this room is significantly colder than the rest of the mine.
Condensation.
Interesting. Can I still detect magic through my familiar being close to
I'll
it?
be
No.
back.
Okay.
What's it looking like in there?
I'd like to look for any mechanical traps on this side of the door.
Okay. Make an investigation check with your spider.
Catch anything?
The door does not appear to be trapped.
All right. I'll go and tell the party about the stone golems and, basically describe the room to them. And I'll search for traps on this side.
Okay. I'm going to use the same investigation check. You find no traps.
Does the door give when I turn the knob or whatever?
No, it appears to be locked.
Thieves' tools.
Under. Oh.
Mhm.
Under, are we still walking over like natural earth, or is this worked stone?
So, the natural stone ended about 10 feet before the door, and then it was worked masonry.
And that's all the way up, including the ceiling.
Yes.
All
It's
right.
like a,
Well, I can't go through this, unfortunately.
yeah, think of like a block of worked masonry inside of natural stone.
I see. All right.
Like an inclusion.
If I like go back to where it ends and like dip into the floor, I can sort of like see that this is all enclosed.
Yeah, you can tell. You can actually tell that the block of masonry is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 65 by 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110 about. So 65 by 120 by 50.
Okay, well, I wouldn't be able to tell it's that because I can't see that far, but...
You would be
I'll
able to
just
tell
say-
based on how far you moved. Like if you trail your hand
Oh,
along it,
okay, yeah.
time
I
it
gotcha.
type thing, you could tell roughly the dimensions. Anyway,
Does it look thin enough that I can punch through it?
you have no idea how thick it is.
Okay.
Basically,
Well-
your sense ends at like you can't move through it at that point, so you don't know how thick it goes.
Oh, okay. Well, just in the corridor where we are, I'll test that out and try to like punch into an empty part of the hallway from the outside.
Okay.
Wait, tremor sense doesn't go through worked stone?
No, tremor sense only reveals based on vibration. There's nothing moving inside for him to detect.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
just
I'm saying.
feeling my way around, but I can't go.
I'm saying
through
like he couldn't like move through the wall to figure out how thick it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm outie, gentlemen.
All right.
I'll see
Have
y'all
a good
later.
night.
Have a good one.
Have a good night, Miss.
All right. So yeah, you can punch the wall. It's pretty thick.
Okay. Like, can I try to go through it?
You can try. You fail.
All right.
There is no roll.
Oh,
You fail.
all right. Okay.
Um,
Yeah. So.
Yeah, but your thieves' tools, you are able to unlock the door.
Right. Well,
All right.
we'll open it up.
Yeah,
All
guys, I can't get through this stone.
It swings open on creaky hinges, revealing the two statues, the cobblestone floor, the hallway directly in front. You can see as that hallway goes on to the edge of your dark vision that dappled colored light is falling onto the floor of the hallway about just outside of that picture's view. And then it keeps going. I can expand that a bit.
Interesting. Detect magic doesn't catch anything since now the door's open, right?
Well, I need to check something on detect magic. First is what is its range, and second what blocks
30
it.
feet.
30 feet.
Right.
range.
There's no magic within 30 feet of you.
Does not reach the stone golems, right? Or statues.
Yeah, it would reach the stone golems. They are not
Oh.
magical. You're
Sometimes
standing
it's
right
not.
next to them, basically. They are not magical.
Is there any way for me to walk and search for traps on the floors at the same time?
Yes. There is.
Why would I do that?
Okay. Make an investigation check. Okay.
Don't want to step on a cobblestone pressure plate or some bullshit and, shit hits a fan.
Right. Yeah, so you start going over the floor. Okay. And as you're kind of going over the center of the floor, all of a sudden the floor begins to sink out from under you. And begins to sink into a pit. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, would I have been able to see this pit, or did this
Nope.
just appear all of a sudden? No.
Nope,
All right.
this is within the volume.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm going to portent this to be 14 plus things.
Okay, that's fine. I just need to know what the things are. All right, great. You manage to leap to the side and catch yourself before you fall into this pit. Looking down below, you can see it goes about 10 feet down, and then appears to be staked at the bottom with a large number of thin, silvery metal spikes.
Well, that's irritating. So I was not able to detect that trap. That just triggered.
Correct. Basically, someone took a thin piece of balsa wood, covered it with just enough cobblestone that the balsa wood could hold it, and then when something weighed about, say, 100 pounds or so stepped on it, the thin wood gave way, and then the whole floor sank. There was no physical ability to see it on the top. It was not. It was really only detectable through magic.
And not through detect magic, right?
Right. It is not magical. I'm talking about the spell Find Traps.
Gotcha.
That would have revealed it. Physically looking with investigation, there were no physical clues.
Yeah,
I
that's
see.
funny. Clerics get find traps.
I have find traps, but I don't have it prepared.
Yeah.
But as you were
Right.
walking forward, you did see to the north, that hallway does eventually end in a door that is partially open.
Interesting.
Well, how much of the room sank?
A 10 by 10 square in the middle. There's plenty of room to
Okay.
move around it.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm nice and heavy and am made out of rock, so why don't I go first and I'll just test each bit of floor before we go over it?
Sure.
If it can hold me, it can probably hold any of you.
Sure.
All right, yeah, then I'm gonna do that.
Okay. You do so. Where are you going?
That's a good question. Where should we go? Alcar, do you know anything about this place?
I have no idea. Ever been here?
So,
I'll
I'm
tell you
seeing-
about the door that's slightly ajar up ahead.
yeah, why don't we go that way?
Sure.
Are these arrow slits on the side? What are these two doors?
There are two closed wooden doors.
Oh, well, if those are closer, maybe we should check one of those. Might be a side room in there. I'm gonna check out the left door.
Yep.
Okay. You stomp over to the left door. Nothing happens.
Reminds me of what we did in the abyss.
Yeah.
Breach and clear.
Open. Oh, it's pulling up the map.
What are you doing?
I'm going through the left door.
Ah, okay. You open it to reveal a 5-foot wide corridor that goes 10 feet and turns to the right.
Okay. Before I do that, I'd like to open the other door.
Okay. It's also worth noting that that corridor was lit. There was a light coming from the right somewhere.
Ooh.
Okay, but you stomp over to the right door. You throw it open. It's exactly the same, except it goes up to the left. Also lit.
But the passage leading directly ahead with the partially open door is not.
It is unlit except for some dappled colored light that you can see on the floor.
Okay. Well, why don't we go forward first, and we'll see if those hallways go into the same room. Yeah, I'm going to go through the partially open door.
Okay, so you go forward. First, you reach the area with the colored lights. And you see that this dappled colored light is coming from two stained glass windows on either side of the hallway. Each window depicts the same image, mirrors of them, of a soldier in armor holding a spear, much like the statues near the entrance.
I would like to cast Protection from Evil and Good on.
Thank you. Remind me what that does again? Oh, well, actually, you can just say when it comes up.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Yeah, so we're in another hallway now. It just keeps going.
Oh, that's what it looks like. It's the same hallway, just it widened out a bit. There were some stained glass windows.
Okay.
So then you said you go forward.
Oh, we're going down. Okay, I was misreading that completely.
So the cross, the kind of like little diamond shape that comes out, are those arrow slits?
Nope, those are just little alcoves in the hallway. Appear empty and unremarkable.
Okay. And the thing that it depicts, the stained glass.
Yep.
Anything about it? Tell me undead. Anything that would trigger my like any imagery that shows something that I could hidden symbols that mean this was.
Sure. Make a religion check.
I'm good with those.
I figured you might be. Okay. No. There is no iconography on these images at all, which is weird. Normally, if you go to the trouble of making a stained glass window, you want people to know who's in it. Stained glass windows are expensive.
There's not even
It looks like just like a generic image of a soldier.
There's no banner in the background.
There is no banner. He doesn't have like a coat of arms or anything. Even the spear looks unremarkable, though a bit old. Like the styling of it is a bit of an older spear. But even then, not enough distinctness to tell you who made it.
What's on the other side of the stained glass? Can I tell?
Make a perception check. You kind of like hold your eye up to one of like the yellow pieces or something a bit more clear, and beyond it you can see it looks like there's a hallway, and then ends in a bright light.
How long is the hallway?
You'd estimate about 15 feet.
Well, those are probably the hallways that are through those doors. If my understanding of basic geometry is correct.
Probably.
We can see if those go anywhere else later, but I kind of have a feeling they're just going to eventually empty out into something we go to. In his mind, Basil is sort of imagining this like a church, I guess, if he knows what that is. Because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from the...
Yeah, let's go straight.
Sounds good. I'm going to keep going straight.
Okay, you push open the door, revealing a rectangular-ish room, about 10, 20, 30, 45 feet wide, 25 feet deep. 5 sarcophagi, 4 open ones made of stone set in the corners, and 1 closed wooden one in the center with chains running across it to the floor. Across the room, set partially into a 15-foot wide alcove, is a lectern, a closed book resting upon it. To the left and right of the alcove are 2 nearly completely destroyed banners, their contents long lost to the ravages of time. Words, though you can't really make out what they say from here, you can see that something is carved into the front of the lectern.
No other doors in here?
No other doors.
Right. Is the party here? I was gone for a second.
I imagine they're all sort of right behind me.
Yeah, I think they're all stacked up on the earth elemental.
Yep. Well, I guess I'm probably going to give that thing in the middle a wide berth and try to read what's on that letter.
Okay. Do you know Draconic?
I do.
Okay.
I was just speaking it.
Yeah. It says, upon the 7th century of the reign of strength, in the labyrinth of nightmares, the blue temple shall be restored.
Elgar, does that sound familiar to you at all?
Does that sound familiar to me? Didn't we just talk about the Labyrinth of Nightmares?
I feel like I've heard of that before, yeah.
Yes. The Labyrinth of Nightmares, to my understanding, has to do with the soul that I've consumed, and I believe that is where Gisioda was going, her followers first.
Great.
Okay. And so I'm seeing these 4 empty coffins and the one
No,
wooden one
they're
in the middle.
they're not empty. There are bodies in there.
Open, not.
They're open.
Oh,
the tops are gone, but there are wrapped bodies in there.
Great.
There's nothing on the lectern.
No, there's a book.
There's a book, right?
Yeah, a closed
Detect
book.
undead on those bodies on 4 things.
Don't forget the one in the middle.
Well, it's behind total cover, so.
Yeah. Yep, those are mummies.
Interesting.
But they
what
appear to
runs
be
with
inactive.
detect magic? Anything?
Say again?
Anything on detect magic?
The book is magical. The central coffin is magical.
The one that's closed and sealed?
Yes.
Very interesting. What school could I tell from the book and the sarcophagus?
The sarcophagus is necromancy. The book is Abjuration.
Hmm.
Does the book have any writing on the front?
No, it's just a leather-bound book.
So, do we know as a party that those things are mummies?
Yep, I would
They-
tell you.
They look
Those
like
are-
mummies.
Those are mummies. Who's ready to get into some combat?
Well,
I'll cast protection from evil and good on myself.
I think we should mainly be concerned about that thing in the middle.
Yeah. That's got some necromancy shit behind it.
We can kill these zombies or these mummies first and then deal with it. Unless that thing's gonna open up while we attack these mummies.
I should warn you that I do lack the means to assist.
Hmm.
You gonna stay out of this fight?
I'm afraid I'll have to.
All right, if you're gonna do that, I would strongly recommend that you go back out the door and close it behind.
Yep.
I shall.
All right. So, do we want to try and destroy some of these corpses first, or do we want to pop the lid on that thing?
No, I want
Oh.
to destroy these mummies first.
I think I agree. I'm gonna go over to one and just punch it really hard and
Gilbert would have stepped
okay.
out of this point.
I would have
Yeah,
tried to hit.
Sacred
I'm gonna
Flame.
hide. Fuck.
Sacred Flame, the same one that he's punching.
Okay. Well, why don't we roll initiative to see what order stuff happens in?
all right.
So we are at.
Ah, I'm last. Very good.
So Nish?
Inish.
Yep, we're joining in.
Unless you left the room, like a certain paladin.
You can be rear guard.
Paladin.
Basil,
I'm glad I
would
got
you
that out of the way.
have waited a second for me to cast a buffing spell before we started, or would you just have walked over and punched?
If you were indicating that you were gonna do that, then you...
Okay, I would have tried to cast a buffing spell on us.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So we have Beacon of Hope up on everyone.
Okay. As far as I know, that's the initial order. Unless I missed somebody.
All right.
All right. So, Alcar, you see Basil going for his punch. You're doing, what was that? Sacred Flame?
Sacred Flame.
Okay, so that is a dex save. It fails.
$26 radiant.
Okie dokie. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. You
Just keeping everyone within 30 feet of me.
begin to hear that mummy move. Basil?
All right. I'm gonna make an attack roll against it.
Okay, it's prone. So your
That's
attacks have advantage.
I'm guessing that hits.
Let me check. Yes, that will hit.
All right.
Alrighty.
That's
Okay, well, the mummy stands up.
all right. Well, if it's standing up, I'm gonna do that again. No more advantage.
Oh wait, you have multi-attack? Sorry, I thought you were done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no, it's still prone. I was going on to its turn. My mistake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's still laying down.
All right. Hey,
That also hits.
all right, now I'm done.
Okay. Well, it's now bloodied. And then it stands up. And it's going to glare at you. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm
With
great at
advantage.
those. With advantage, thank you.
It's almost like I fight undead for a living.
Yeah, something like that. You are fine. It is going to begin shuffling towards the cleric. It's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from the elemental. That hits.
And there's your damage.
All right, it is going to try. It gets up to the cleric and is going to try and punch him.
No, it doesn't because I have Sentinel.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, it's going to try to punch you.
All right.
You have that protection of good and evil on you, right?
Yep.
Okay. Does a 9 hit your elemental?
No.
Okay. That's it for that guy. And Forrest, your turn.
Shoot the mummy.
Shoot the mummy.
No, come on. Okay. Oh,
Okay, well, that's a crit.
and 46, yeah. Plus. Okay.
It's gonna get
Yeah,
up for a
let me
second.
see.
I'll be back in a minute.
No. R. Thank you.
Okay, the mummy explodes.
Yeet.
What's the other one?
There are like two like soles like at the bottom of a shoe of bandages at like that lift footprints where he was. Everything else is just blown to little bits all over the room.
Cool. What is the second one a mummy as well?
No, there's only one active mummy.
Oh, well, what's the other?
The
The
ones in the
end one.
coffin.
Oh, it's still in the coffin. Oh,
They're prone. You can still shoot them though.
cool.
They're gonna wake up next turn, so you should shoot them.
Yeah, I'll do that. So they're prone.
Yes, so disadvantage to attack.
Yeah. 1 plus.
Of course, technically it's a flat roll because it's prone, but it's also unconscious.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a hit.
Yes. And he wakes
Okay.
up with 15 health missing.
Yes, he does. He wakes up.
Did he just wake up another one?
He just woke up another one. Anything else
And
for
the
us?
first one died.
Yes, and the first one died.
No.
All right, Lieutenant.
With this, I will be right back.
How many more of these things are there?
There are two asleep in their coffin. One just woke up, still in its coffin. One's been blown up.
When you say woke up, like it's sitting up, you can see it.
It
That's sort of
is. It is moving slightly to let you know it is no long. It is now conscious. It is, however, still prone.
Do I have line of sight on it?
Yes.
All right. These are mummies, undead.
Certainly look like mummies. They got the little plastic bandages wrapped around them. You know, a little bit of it hanging off one of its feet, like a little bit too much toilet paper.
And is there anything friendly in a direct line between?
Direct line? No.
Okay, sunbeam.
Okay.
Ooh, I love that one.
And that's going to be that much radiant damage. And he's got to save for blindness.
Okay. What save?
Let's see.
I believe it's con.
DC 18. Where the hell is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, con.
Okay.
That does not beat a DC 18.
They also have disadvantage if they're.
So that's 27 radiant, and he's blinded. If he
Okay.
can be blinded.
All right.
And that'll be it for me.
Okay. Dakota?
I see one blinded boy. I'm gonna take a pot shot at him.
Okay. He's still prone.
I'm going to get up right on his face.
All right. Well, that obviates that.
I will shoot with sharpshooters. I believe I have an advantage.
Sure.
Does that cut the mustard?
Yes.
Taking 44 points of magical person.
Okay.
Still up.
It is moving slowly. It's definitely bloodied.
Well, let's do it again.
Okay. These are magical shots, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Blessing of the Warforge. Well, Blessing of the Forge.
Mm-hmm. Also a hit.
Another 19 points of magical person.
Well, it stops moving.
Very good.
It starts
that's it.
moving and it stops moving.
Yeah, pretty much. It wakes up and it shuts down. All right.
Get away from the coffin. Probably be like kind of cornerish of the room. That's it for me.
Okay. There's this mummy. 2 big bolts sticking out of it. It's not moving. Elkar, what would you like to do?
What's our turn again?
Yeah. Small initiative.
Man, I have a lot of concentration spells. I'm just gonna. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Sorry. First, I'm gonna sacred flame and then spiritual weapon on the same one of the remaining ones.
Okay. It's unconscious, so the Sacred Flame auto hits. Spiritual weapon has advantage.
$23 radiant.
Okay. Okay, so it's now awake, so you still have advantage because it's prone. $18 hits.
11 force.
Okay.
Just keeping all my allies within 30 feet of me.
Very easy to do. You just basically got to stay in the middle of the room.
Great.
You know, next to the chained down sarcophagus.
Right. Okay. Is there any way I can get away from that thing?
I mean, you could cower behind the lectern. Opposite the door.
And that would still keep everyone within 30 feet?
except Gilbert, but he left the room. Closed the door, so you can't even see him. But yeah, it would.
And line of sight. Okay.
Yeah, well, you have no line of sight to him, so you have no
Yeah.
idea. But yeah.
Can I
Rest of
feel
the
that
party.
Gilbert is still there?
No, you cannot.
Oh.
Or
okay.
rather, you can feel he does. There is no movement there. He's not in range of your
Oh, okay. Oh.
Anyway, all right, Basil, what do you do?
I'm gonna walk over to the one that Alcar just shot at, and
Uh-huh.
if it's still prone,
It is still prone.
You know the big boss is going to be real rough if this is what our warm up is.
yeah.
Don't tempt the DM.
Well, that's a hit. Okay,
Is it
that
still...
bloodies him.
All right.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
That hits. Okay.
All right. And now I'm done, and I'll just stand right next.
Okay. Well, it is going to sit up. It is going to look at the big earth elemental. And it is, let's see, yeah, I suppose it's going to glare at you again. Wisdom save, please.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
you're fine. Then it's going to try to punch you.
Okay.
17 hit them.
That matches my AC.
So that's a hit.
Yep.
Okay, so. You take 20 points of bludgeoning and necrotic. And I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Is that also with advantage?
Yes.
Someone remind me why we have advantage for saves.
Protection from good and evil.
Okay. That's interesting. Alrighty. In that case, it is going to try and mosey on over to the cleric. But it is going to get an attack of opportunity from the earth elemental.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, you hit him, so he's not moving anywhere.
Alright, then that'll be it.
Okay. Forrest. Forrest is not here. Lieutenant.
Okay, what do we got?
One mummy standing up, moving around the earth elemental. Looks like he got hit when it tried to move away. 2 dead mummies. 1 not dead mummy, but also not active.
Well, do I have a clear line of sight to the active one with no friendlies in between me and the enemy?
Yep.
Well, let's hit him with that sunbeam again.
Okay.
That's 22.
If I can,
And
I'll
I
make
get
it
con save for half or blindness. 18 is the number to be.
Well, so you blast him. This bright light. Light dissipates. Mummy's gone. That's weird.
Beautiful. And that's going to be it from.
All right, Dakota.
Okay, do I know if the mummy hit is blinded? Did it get oofed?
You don't see that mummy. There's no third mummy.
Did the same thing happen to the other one that he shot with that?
He didn't kill the other one with that.
Oh, right. Okay.
So
So this one just got like vaporized.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I know generally, as in the business of a rogue, that attacks on a sleeping person are especially damaging. They're typically crits.
Yeah.
Would I suspect such a thing happen in this case? Or do I attack the last mummy point blank?
You would basically be able to pick where you shot him, so yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. The sharpshooter and all the other bullshit.
Technically, you do have to hit, so you do have to make the attack with advantage. I suppose it is possible for you to double nat 1.
You know what? I will not sharpshooter this. My apologies.
Okay. $30 is sufficient, I think, for this guy. Mm-hmm.
I don't think that quite cuts the mustard for him, though.
It does bloody him, though, in one hit.
We'll bonus action sharpshooter.
Okay. He's now awake, though, so it's not an auto crit.
Correct. I don't think that hits.
That does hit.
Oh. Well, we'll take 18 more if we can.
Okay. It's still active.
Shit. Normally they die after this. Well, that's it for Robit.
Okay. Alcar? Alcar's MIA. Basil.
All right. So he just shot the fourth one.
Yeah. And it's moving around a bit. You can tell it's active. It's still
Yeah,
prone.
then I'll walk over there and punch it.
Okay. Well, you have advantage. Well, crit and a hit.
Hold on a minute. There we go. I think that should be right.
Okay. Well, there is this wet squelching sound as the earth elemental grinds the mummy's innards into a wet, dark, like brownish black paste. It is dead. You guys are out of initiative.
All right. I don't feel Gilbert outside the door.
Nope.
All right. Well, I'll poke my head back into the hallway and see if I can.
There's no one there.
Huh. I'll call out to him, like, Gilbert?
There apparently is no response.
Gilbert, are you actually here out of character?
Is the player here? I think
Well,
that's what he's trying to
here.
ask.
I, as a player, am here.
Okay. But you just wandered off?
We don't know.
I cannot say.
I guess he just wandered off.
Well, that's bad.
Yeah, guys, I think we lost Gilbert.
The book? Do we have any interest in that? What does a book read?
It has no marking on the cover or the spine.
I'm going to use my familiar to open the book.
It's a spider. It cannot lift the book. It's too heavy.
That's fair.
I'll open the book.
You brave soul.
Okay. You open the book.
I am standing away from the book.
Alrighty.
If that makes any difference.
We're out of initiative, Forrest.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you open the book. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, perfect. Do I still have advantage on this?
Not against this. Now this is just a generic all magic type thing. This was not cast by undead.
Crap.
Well, that's bad.
Okay, well,
Oh.
you're paralyzed.
All right.
As
I follow
the
and
rest-
paralyzed.
Yeah, you're paralyzed looking down into this book, which you see a multicolored, thumb-sized opal carved with a variety of arcane symbols resting in like a cutout inside the book. And as you paralyze, the book disintegrates around the stone remaining alone on the lectern. Then the lid of the central sarcophagus explodes. I need everyone who's not behind the lectern, i.e., not the guy who got paralyzed, everyone else needs to make a dexterity saving throw that's in that room.
Would you grant me some amount of cover? I was suspicious in opening the book. I was trying to use my familiar. I was like, oh, wait, fuck. Spoke.
No, you did not do anything that would give you cover. There's really nothing in this room that you would naturally be behind.
Wow.
Whew, look at that beautiful save.
Yeah, glass cannon, by the way.
This boy's proficient in dexterity. Hot damn.
It's actually worked out great because I am terrible at dexterity.
I think you auto fail. I think that's why he has to. Oof.
Well, I
quick
mean,
question.
even if I hadn't been paralyzed, my dex is a -1 in this.
All
How
right,
much time has passed between the end of the last combat and this?
about 30 seconds.
30 seconds, okay.
So he opens that book. This thing explodes. So looks like Forrest is the only one to have failed. So he takes full damage. Everyone else takes half.
Ironically.
Of 28 piercing damage as the stone-lidded sarcophagus turns into deadly shrapnel and is expelled at high speed.
Spooky.
That nat 20 get me anything?
No, it means you passed really well. You still take half damage. And as the kind of dust clears, as created by the stone explosion, you see a figure standing in the open sarcophagus.
Hmm.
And it looks like we're back in
Damn.
initiative. I'm just going to keep the same initiative order. Because I actually rolled for this guy before, because I wasn't sure what you guys were going to do. So we'll just use this previous initiative. Which is
Oh
this.
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he was DM2. I wasn't sure if you were going to wake him up or not, so.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoops.
I was thinking about it, but then they started going for the book.
Yeah. Alhar? Alhar's not here. All right, Basil.
I'm paralyzed.
Yeah, let me check on that. You might get another save. Let me check.
That'd be cool.
Yes, at the end of each of your turns, you may make another wisdom saving throw. No.
Really? Come on, Bang. Nat 1, Nat 2. Like, what's the point of having a +10 wisdom modifier if I'm just gonna roll?
Yeah, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to point his finger at the lieutenant and he's going to cast a spell.
Reaction counterspell.
He's going to reaction counterspell your counterspell.
How does that work?
Oh, it's one of these boys. Fuck, the spell goes through.
Holy shit, alright.
Unless someone else has counterspell.
No, the robot is not a 5th level wizard caster.
Okay.
Oof.
I need the lieutenant to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. You take 60 necrotic damage.
I am unconscious.
Got bad news.
So about counterspelling a counterspell.
Okay.
You did more damage than my max HP.
What's your max HP?
57.
Oh, okay, so he didn't insta-kill you. You're just unconscious right now. All right.
Actually, wait. Why is my max HP 57? Did I not take the... Oh, I haven't been taking the average. Never mind. I'm still conscious.
Oh, good. Good. What is your max HP now? I'm just curious.
It's actually 66.
Oh, good. Well, good for you.
Although right now it's thanks to some temp HP. I 5. My hit points are 5.
Okay. Well, it is now the forest's turn.
I'm how far away is it?
It's in the middle of the room, literally standing in that sarcophagus. It is 10 feet away.
10 feet away. Okay, that wouldn't help. So I will lightning arrow this bitch.
Okay.
Oh
It's a
man.
crit.
Oh man. He gonna have a bad day. Hold up.
I mean, he already got woken up.
So there's gonna be some juice, boys.
Woo! Ooh, that's very good.
Timing 5 out of 5.
What kind of damage was that?
That was the 12d8 is lightning damage. And the 46 is force, and the 7 is just piercing.
Okay. It did not appear to be as effective as you thought it would be.
The Matlet's got resistance!
Yeah, it appears to not care about electricity all that much.
Okay, fair enough. I guess.
Okay.
Oh, that was my bonus action. Well, I'll just shoot it again. That's all I can do
Alright.
pretty much. 16.
16 does not hit.
Okay, fair. And I will get as far away as from this guy as possible, even against the wall.
Okay, he's now 15 feet away.
Okay, that wasn't much better than I thought. Cool.
Smallish room.
Fair enough. All right, that's it.
Okay. Lieutenant.
Where is the nearest cover?
You could hop into one of the sarcophagi that the mummies were in. That would give you half cover. You could duck behind the lectern. That would give you 3/4. Really no full cover to be had unless you leave the room.
How far am I from the exit of the room?
You being a cautious sort didn't really go all that far. I think you're only 10 feet away from the door. It is closed, however.
Shit.
Okay, sorry.
Hey, we're about to get murdered by a lich.
Yeah, I
Would opening the door expend an action?
I've been unable to participate due to terrible.
Being, it would normally be an item interaction to open the door. Closing the door, if you want to do it in the same term, I would say, would eat your action.
And when we came in through the door, what was the other side of the door like?
It's a hallway.
Does it branch off? Does it turn at all?
Here's the map.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Jar, should also mention Gilbert has gone missing.
How far is it to that alcove?
Oh, there's no grid in that. We go to the gridded one. 20 feet.
So 30 feet. Perfect. So, first, I'm going to hit that son of a bitch with a sunbeam, because I've still got 3 uses of that left.
Nice. Okay, it's what, a con save?
Yes, it is.
Hold on a second, don't roll.
Oh, do whatever you want. We can ignore that roll. I was too fast. What are you doing?
I would have portioned it to be 8. I'm pretty sure he would have passed regardless.
Does an 18 pass, Spectre?
18 matches. Don't know.
Yeah,
it
that would
passes.
pass then. Okay, well, 18, so he still takes the radiant damage, right?
Yep. He takes half of 27 in radiant.
How many turns have I missed?
Like 3.
Great.
Okay. Anything
Well,
else?
I'm here
Lieutenant?
now.
You missed an entire initiative, and then a new fight started.
We're fighting a
Man,
lich.
Sort of, yeah.
I'm going to take cover in that alcove down the hall.
All right, you
What's
run
his
to the
AC?
door, throw it open, run down the hallway to one of the alcoves with the stained glass.
And then that will be it for my turn.
Okay. Dakota, you hear the lich laughing.
So,
He says in
did I...
Draconic, he has the right idea of it.
Too bad I don't know Draconic. By
Yeah,
the
too
way, so I saw Basil open this book. Did I see something fall?
Nothing fell. The book just disintegrated away into nothing, leaving only this multicolored opal-like gem in front of him. And he is now paralyzed.
Saw Basil fall.
I'd like to aim at the opal-colored gem with my crossbow.
Okay.
You know, I'll take care of that.
I'm gonna do what I know. I'm gonna fire at it.
Okay. Roll to hit if you're firing at the opal. You hit it. Don't bother with damage. You can't hurt it. It goes flying, clack, 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 off into a corner.
Shit.
Basil remains unmoving.
This is the part where I use Run Fu. Do I have to pass a zone of control to get out of here?
No.
Is an ally within 5 feet of him?
No. You all seem real
Yeah.
skittish about the sarcophagi, so you guys have been keeping mostly to the edges of the room.
That sounds reasonable. I fuck off.
Okay, what's your movement speed?
It is 40 feet base.
Oh, good. You can actually get back. You can get to the other alcove down by a lieutenant if you want. You're 15 feet to the door, 20, and then 20 feet to the alcove. Okay, so you're actually 5 feet short.
I'll
Are
dash
you
if I
guys
have
all
to.
actually leaving?
I'll be getting behind the stone golem. Lieutenant's about to die. He
Can't
afford to
get to
hit
the
by
stone
another one of those.
golems even with dashing, I think. 10, 20, 30. Maybe. Yeah, with dashing, you could just barely get to one of those stone statues and hide behind it. Okay.
That'll work, I
That'll work.
suppose.
All right. AGR, the central sarcophagi exploded and a lich emerged. You're in that room. It's 10 feet
I
away from you.
forgot. Spoder, I never unsummoned it. Spoder will jump to the lich and harass the lich. It's gonna die anyway.
Sure.
Neat.
Yeah.
So no one else has made any aggressive moves against the Lich.
Lieutenant shot him with a sunbeam. And Forrest shot him
good.
with a lightning arrow.
Oh, good.
The hunting didn't do shit, by the way.
Am I within 30 feet of him?
Yeah, he's 10 feet away from you.
Okay, he's gonna regret that. Me too, but him first. I'm going to be attacking recklessly.
Okay.
I know the first one doesn't really matter with the harassment from the spider, but I'm doing it anyway for the whole turn. So, yeah, I'm gonna first before I do anything else, try to cast a spell. Is he gonna counterspell me?
Nope.
Okay, well then I cast Bless on myself, and if I see anybody else, you know, I'll cast Bless on any other allies I can see still.
Okay, well,
Is there anyone?
Alcar, Basil, Forest, and you are all in that room still.
Okay, I will cast Bless on a lot of us.
Okay.
And then I will action surge and make a couple of attacks.
Okie dokie.
What does Bless do?
Gives me an extra D4 on my attack rolls and saving throws for the next minute. Yeah, it's not bad.
Might be useful for getting up off the floor.
You know, as much as I might regret it, I will be attacking recklessly. Not recklessly. I will be doing Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
All right, so let's see if I actually hit anything. Yeah, I'll toss a precision attack on that
Okay.
because I have all the things.
All right.
I didn't do much.
18 is sufficient.
Good. I'm going to roll my next attack as well. Ugh, I will precision that one as well.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oof.
Okay.
That
well,
sucks, but 17 is also sufficient.
Oh, good. That makes me feel better. Okay. Let me mark off the million things I used and smite this guy a lot. A lot.
Okay.
Didn't you action surge?
I did. I used a spell and then I action surged.
Oh.
What's the problem?
I thought just you had 4 attacks instead of 2.
No. I also have a bonus action attack, so I should roll that.
Polar Master feels good.
Oh.
Ah, spicy.
Now,
No, that
I'm
one's
curious, why are you attacking with advantage?
Reckless.
Reckless
Ah,
attack.
okay.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So that's both of those hit, so that's 2d10. Plus 2d4 from that one. Plus 32 from those and another 60. Yeah. And then plus my smites. I'm gonna go big on these smites. Yep. I'm gonna go real big on these smites. Especially on that crit. So I need a second because my brain can't handle math.
Has anyone damaged him?
So
Yeah, a couple people.
I can do 3 4th level smites, and they're 5d8 at that point, plus he's undead, yeah?
Yeah.
He is undead.
So that
Okay.
last one, 12.
Yeah. So what is that, 24d8 total?
Sounds like it.
Yep.
Okay. And then I'll go ahead and throw 2 maneuvers on him, and one of them will be on the crit. And obviously a defensive flourish as well on the crit.
Yeah.
That's many things. The last one is the defensive flourish. I forgot the R. That's all the dice, though. Hold on.
Okay. What type of damage is this?
Fire, radiant.
Well, all of it's magical, but
Okay.
there. Oh, I forgot the fire damage. I didn't even add the fire damage.
That's
there's
convenient.
no
He's
fire
probably
damage.
resistant.
Yeah. That's a combination of physical, and then the 24d8 is all radiant.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, and then the fire damage. Hold on.
Okay.
Have we noticed any resistances to
And
damage,
then it takes 9 fire damage.
like elemental damage? It's
Yep.
not really doing
He
much.
was resistant to the lightning. He did not appear to be resistant to that fire. He is deeply bloodied, however. Deeply bloodied.
AGR, did you action surge to double sunbeam him or something?
He hit him with all the attacks and a crit.
No, I blessed
He
myself.
novaed.
I blessed
Oh,
myself, and then I nova'd with what I had left. Yeah.
And this guy does not look good.
Okay, that cost me
Everything.
a lot of spell points, but not all of them,
Okay.
and most of everything else. But I am done.
Okay.
Very done.
He is going to use a legendary action after your turn.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Yeah. He is going to disrupt all life within 20 feet of him. So, AGR, Elkar, Basil, and the Forest all need to make Constitution saving throws.
Cool.
Okay.
Do
Hey,
I have
bless.
advantage on this? 'Cause
Get
it's
your
from
D4.
Bless.
Yes,
Everyone
you
has
would.
bless.
Force from Bless.
I have bless, but is protection from good and evil applied to this as well?
Yes. Yes, it is. You would have advantage on this from that. That's good.
So many crits.
Holy fuck!
Triple nat 20s. Triple nat 20s. Okay.
Hot shit.
He's
And then
Okay.
there's a
having a good time.
Well, you all pass, so you only take half damage.
Is this-
So you take 11 points of necrotic damage.
Hey, I only take 5.
How pissed does he look?
I feel like that deserved a bit more, given that that was fucking triple nat 20.
I mean,
I just want to know what the look on his face is.
he
looked like he'd about to get
looks
oofed.
happy as all hell. He has look of glee on his face.
Great.
So sorry, I just left the room by those crits. How much damage did I take?
You took 11.
11. Okay.
Yeah. And it's Alkar's turn.
Fantastic. Okay, so what the hell is Basil doing?
Nothing.
I'm lying
He can't
unconscious
do
on the
much.
ground. So far, I have yet to roll above a 2 or above a 3 on the save for that. For some,
Oh, I gotta roll concentration on Bless.
Oh, yeah, I suppose if
Oh, yeah.
Alkar's concentrating on anything.
That's more than 11.
Yeah. Well, you only need to get a 10 for this check, so you guys are
Need
fine.
to get a 10.
Yeah, but Elkar, it's your turn. So what would you like to do?
So he's lying on the ground, and how did he get lying on
Basil is not lying on the ground. He is standing over that lectern where the book was.
no, he isn't. He's paralyzed.
Right, he's paralyzed, but he hasn't moved since then.
Oh,
You opened
okay,
the
I
book.
thought I fell.
You got paralyzed. You failed. You did not fall. You failed. So you were paralyzed there.
Oh,
You've been standing
okay.
there
I
ever
didn't
since.
realize it was that kind of paralysis.
Yeah. Hold person was cast on you.
Oh, okay. I thought this was just like muscle paralysis. Yeah, no, that's cool.
Okay, well, Greater Restoration's not going to do anything with that. I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on Basil, targeting the effect that is paralyzing him at 5th level.
Okay. Yes, he's no longer paralyzed.
The fact that a level 13 druid with 20 wisdom can't pass a fucking wisdom save is hilarious.
That is hilarious.
You had advantage
Yeah.
on those, right?
I had advantage. I nat 1'd and then I nat 2'd.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I spent some spell points and you're no longer paralyzed. So,
Okay.
You.
bonus action, spiritual weapon, whack this.
Okay, roll to hit. Hold on, wait. How are you doing that and dispel magic? Oh, wait, it's still around, isn't
Bonus
it?
action.
Yeah, it's still. Sorry, I
Yeah.
thought you meant casting. I'm like, wait, it's still around. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. That hits.
That's 11 force damage.
All right. And with his dying gasp, he laughs and laughs. And you hear him call out as his body falls apart. I'll see you later.
Okay, bye.
And he is dead. You guys are out of initiative.
Well, he was dead.
His body falls into dust.
There's got to be a phylactery somewhere.
That's
Yeah, I bet.
that fucking stone.
I look over at that stone, which
Okay.
I'm guessing is on the ground behind me somewhere.
Also, very first thing,
Forward
I
into
am
the light.
burning off my transmutation stone to heal.
I'm gonna stomp on it.
I'm going to cast. Did everyone get take damage?
Barely, but yeah.
Is anyone severely hurt?
I
Lieutenant,
was.
No.
I just burned off my transmutation stone to fix it.
Okay. Well, so no one needs healing?
No, I'm also in the middle of stomping on a marble.
Okay. Yeah, you stomp and you stomp and you stop and you've basically embedded it down into one of the cobblestones, but it does not appear to have taken any damage from that assault.
I will use my spiritual weapon to whack it with force damage instead.
Okay. You whack at it with force damage. It still does not appear to take any damage.
what is this stone made out of under?
It appears to be some type of multicolored, thumb-sized opal, a gemstone, covered
Alright,
with
well,
a
do I
variety
know
of
what
arcane
type?
symbols.
Ah, mean magic.
I'll pry it out of the little divot I've pounded it into.
Okay.
Hold on to it.
I can cast Dispel Magic on it, but Lieutenant, do you want to do something arcane before I do that?
The arcane thing to do would be casting Dispel Magic.
We should probably
Okay.
get a distance away from it in case it has some countermeasures or some bullshit.
That is true. Let's get out of this room because Dispel Magic. Let's put it so we can see it, and then leave it there, and then get out of the room. And
There's
then
also
from
the larger issue at hand, which is that
Gilbert's gone.
Yeah,
What?
Where's
Yeah,
Gilbert?
Gilbert is gone.
Did the Lich leave
Okay.
behind anything under, by the way?
A pile of ash.
Any arcane focuses, symbols, jewelry?
No.
Not inside the coffin either?
Inside his lead-lined coffin? No.
what? Oh yeah, what happened to the coffin? It blew open.
The lid
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
That thing is his phylactery, clearly. As soon as the book opened, that stone was revealed and, he woke up.
Okay. Well,
He
if
seems
we're-
really cocky for that. Like, are you sure?
How far away can we get while still keeping line of sight on this thing?
On what, the coffin?
No, on
Well, I'm holding on to it. We can take it with us.
no. We want to be far away when we dispel.
Would you be able to use those ashes to try and scry on his phylactery?
That's a good question.
We
That's
could.
Interesting question.
Here's another question before we ask that. I didn't ask this in the moment, but since I have Tremor Sense, would I have been able to sense when Gilbert left and how he...
You would have been able to sense when you lost track of him, yes.
Okay.
And it
Like-
was just he left. You started fighting. He left your senses. But he did not
He just
travel.
left.
He just disappeared.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
He didn't move.
Uh-oh.
He just disappeared from your
Dun
senses.
dun dun dun.
oh,
Alright.
we can scry on him as well.
Yeah, I'm hoping that he just dimension doored back up to the surface and he's waiting for us up there. I
He could
really
have
hope
done
that's
that.
what he did.
Gilbert, I'm trying to find that map, and I'm actually having trouble.
Dang.
Yeah.
I could also sending him, see where he is. Yeah, so how far away can we get from this stone before we to cast a spell magic?
Like maximum distance.
One would
Yeah.
presume the range of Dispel Magic, which is 120 feet.
Yeah, but I don't know the room shape. I don't know how far he'll let us go.
Well, going backwards out down the hallway, could you get far enough away?
great
The
question.
end of the hallway to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. It is 60 feet from the end of the hallway, like to the basically from the pit of spikes to the lectern is 60 feet.
Okay,
60 feet's good enough, right?
go a little bit further.
Okay.
I'll kick the lectern out of the way, and then on the wall behind it, I'll hold the opal up to the wall and just punch it in so it stays.
Okay.
And I'll be like 100. I'll be like 65.
You'll be in the pit?
Well, no, I mean I'll just say 65.
Make sure you take some ashes
Oh, I
when
see
you
what you're
start
saying.
dying on them, regardless of whether or not this is successful to me.
Vial.
Yeah.
You have a vial of it.
Okay.
Cool. And then we'll cast it at the same time.
Yeah, and I'm getting out of there after that.
Okay.
Lieutenant, does anyone else want to join us trying to cast spell magic on this bitch?
I'm taking cover.
Same.
I'm behind full cover. I can't do a damn thing to help.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get behind 3/4 cover, if that's possible.
You can
And
kind
then-
of lean out from a corner, but that's about it.
Cool. I'll do that, and then I'll cast Dispel Magic at 5th level.
Okay. You cast it. What else do you want to do?
Nice. Good job.
The stone does not react to you casting Dispel Magic at it.
Great.
What are we doing, boss? This is confusing because the regular chain of command has broken down. Gilbert has disappeared and Nala is AWOL.
I think we should hold on to this stone until we can find a way to destroy it, and in the meantime focus on finding.
Okay. Long term, more than passes day, we are gonna have to find out what to do with that stone. Assuming that thing's its phylactery, it's gonna form right in front of us, and
Yeah, we're not holding
very
on to it for that
inconvenient.
long.
Yeah.
Does somebody know rope trick? Can we open a demi-plane and a demi-plane and just put it in there?
That would be useful.
Rope Trick would end after an hour.
No, he means like using rope trick and a bag of holding to create a.
Yeah, but don't we don't have anything else that could make a demi-plane?
I'm not a wizard. Can't do that.
We have what would the mansion wouldn't constitute that, would it? If you rope tricked inside the mansion, would it explode? I mean, it's kind of a suicide mission for somebody, but it get rid of the thing.
Well, since we can't do anything with this thing, I'm gonna sending Gilbert. Gilbert, where'd you go?
Just waiting. Looking ahead. Clearing a path, that's all.
Says he's
Cobalt trees,
waiting.
you know.
Says he's waiting, clearing ahead. Meta has to go, so
I mean, it's 2 a.m. So
damn, it
I'm
is 2
going
a.m.
to cast Death Ward on, I don't know, Lieutenant.
neat.
Well, have a good one.
See ya.
See ya. Have a good night.
Bye.
Why?
So, are the runes still there in the stone under?
Yep. It appears to be unharmed by what the abuses you've wrought upon it.
Is there some kind of check I can make to determine what the hell's going on with that thing?
The obvious answer is we should go feed it to the dragon turtle, but we don't know that in character.
Man, that would actually be a really creative solution to them liches. Until they'd like teleport out. Or disintegrate his gut.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's his problem. That's, we're using one problem to solve a different.
Would you let me make an Arcana check? It's not my specialty, but I would be thinking of some way to understand what the hell this thing is.
You can try an Arcana check. Sorry, you guys decided to split the party, so now I'm dealing with two things at once.
Strengths.
Gilbert.
Okay, you think it's a magic item of some kind.
Okay, that much is pretty obvious. Anything about these rooms that I know in particular?
They appear to be abjurative in nature.
I don't know why Dispel Magic didn't even seem to have some trace of an effect, do I?
You know, Dispel Magic isn't usually effective on magic items.
Oh.
You can't, tear in a permanent magic item and non-magical just with Dispel Magic. It takes a bit more than that.
I see. So what was that thing about Mordecai's disjunction earlier? Where can we get that?
As far as you know, there is no such spell.
I know, I'm joking.
But that would be
Okay,
handy
well,
now,
do we
wouldn't
want to try and find Gilbert?
He's fine.
I suppose so. It'd be bad if he was all alone and got murdered somewhere.
By what? Kobolds?
I don't know, by another lich or some shit. Maybe his cousin.
I get the feeling this was the only lich. Maybe I'm wrong. But this, we went through the door, right? I don't think there's gonna be any liches outside of this area. Seems like he was locked up in here.
Well, if we're certain he's safe, why don't we check out the other rooms here just to be, thorough?
Absolutely. I like loot.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure that lich has a lot of great, not cursed at all loot. Let's look.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you guys doing?
Why don't we go to the closest door to the left? I'll check that thing for traps. I have no idea what it is, but I'm checking it for traps.
Closest... What door are you referring to?
Closest one from the lich place.
The wooden one that you already opened?
No. The closest one to the left of that door.
I think he means the ones going into the hallway, presumably behind those stained glass windows. I think the one on the left.
Yeah, you've already opened those. There are...
Yeah, but we didn't go there.
Right, okay. So you're going down it, is what you're saying?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. You go down to the corner. You look. Looks to be another hallway.
Oh.
I'm still gonna go first in case there's traps, though.
Okay.
Good idea.
Looks to go about 25 feet before turning to the right. At the very end of it, you see what looks to be some type of polished brass contraption, and it is emitting loads of light.
Hmm. Oh, well, he's not here. Damn.
I'll go ahead and hotcast detect magic using some spell point. It's clearly me magic, right?
I mean, I can ritual cast detect magic.
I like how you tell him that after he burns the spell slot.
Sorry, I was mildly distracted.
Okay.
Like, uh,
Yeah, that is glowing with some evocation magic.
Oh. How big is this contraption under? Portable? Stationary?
It's about 2 feet in diameter, roughly barrel shaped.
So out of character, this is basically like a giant stage light of some kind, like a searchlight, maybe.
It's evocation, so it's probably
I'm just trying
a
to get an
weapon
idea
of
of what it
nature.
looks like.
Could be a cannon or some shit. I don't know. Is there any obvious means to interact with it, such as a lever switch, trigger, button?
No. There are no obvious means to interact with it other than perhaps touching it.
And is it on like a hinge? Does it swivel up and down? Or
It is bolted to the wall.
Oh, it's bolted to the wall.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
really weird. What's around the room?
What room? It's a hallway.
Oh,
yeah,
it's in the middle of the hallway?
it's on the wall, he said.
That's what you're looking at.
All right, well, for now, I'll just proceed to the end of the hallway.
Okay. So you get to the end of the hallway. You look to the right. You see the alcove, the intersection, and the stained glass opposite your side.
So we're on the other side of the window now.
Presumably, but you don't see your window.
What do you mean?
So you're standing in that corner. You look down. You see where your window should be. You see the frame, but you see no glass. You look through it, through the intersection to the opposite side alcove, and there you see the same stained glass window you saw before.
Okay. So I'm looking across and I see the other window on the other side, but the window that I would expect to be here is not there.
Correct.
And it hasn't been broken, as far as I know.
You see no evidence of shards of glass on the floor.
Guys, are you seeing this?
Yeah, really trippy. I try to touch the stained glass on that side.
All right.
Is it solid?
So you walk up to where you think where your side of the stained glass would be, and you conk right into it. There is a invisible force there, a wall where your window would be.
Visible window.
Weird. I'm gonna quickly. Could you stay here for a second? I want to see if I can see you through.
Yeah,
that
good
side.
idea. Go around to the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, you go back around to the outside, to the intersection. You see both stained glass windows are there.
Do I see a basil through the stained glass window?
When you put your hands up to it to kind of look through one of the clearer pieces of it, yes, you can make out a form on the other side, though it's really blurry because stained glass windows are kind of crap for looking through. Basil, you can see clear as day Dakota holding his hands up to where that window would be, looking right at you.
Oh, I think I understand now. This must be for an ambush. Like, you can't really see well through one side, but the other side you can. That's what I think this is for.
Probably. I'm wondering what the heck that thing up in the ceiling is for.
This hallway doesn't lead anywhere else beyond that. This is a dead end.
Yeah, it's a dead end.
I'm gonna wager a guess the other one is also a dead end.
Probably. Why don't we go there just to make sure?
Yeah, sure. Actually, why don't you go check it out, and I'll see if I can see you from here.
All right. I'll do that.
Okay. So you go to the other side, down the same mirrored corridor with another one of those devices bolted to the opposite wall. And when you look, this side's stained glass window is gone. You can't see it. Opposite you, you do see the other side, the one you know Basil to be standing behind.
Yeah, and I'll stand like nice and close to this invisible window so that I'll cast a good silhouette through the other.
Yeah, you can tell that there's something on the other side of it. It's big.
I'll wave.
It's moving.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Yeah.
And this big light thing is shining into the window.
Yes, it's aimed at the window.
Huh. Am I standing in its light right now?
Yes.
Okay, so it was evocation, but it's not hurting me. All right.
You're not feeling any pain. I mean,
Oh,
you're
wait,
not
it
a
could
vampire,
just be
right?
continual flame. It could just be continual flame.
Oh, that's, yeah, maybe. Well, this is weird.
Yeah, actually, Under, could I get my spoder up there to identify this?
To identify what?
The things that are magical. See if I can get more information about them.
Okay, you send your spider in. You see a bar of what appears to be some type of metal, probably iron, and a flame on top of it, but not consuming it or any fuel that you can sense. The brass around it, the three curved pieces of brass, appear to have been polished to a mere finish and are kind of directing and reflecting the light outward, kind of like a spotlight at the stained glass window. The light emits no fumes nor any heat.
Yeah, this is just continual flame. I'll go ahead and move the light away from stained glass window after I dismiss my familiar.
The light's bolted to the wall. How are you moving it?
Oh, there's no swivels or anything?
Nope.
Hmm.
It's like a brass drum bolted to the wall on one side.
Well, I don't think there's really anything here for us to get.
Yeah, I think we should get out of here and find Gilbert.
Yeah.
Alright, well, yeah, I guess we should start making our way back up to this.
Well, actually, before we leave, I'd like to check those small divins right before the stained glass windows happen.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd like to investigate them for signs of secret entrances, buttons, or whatever the hell. It's kind of weird that
Sure.
they're there.
Make an investigation check. Okay, you find no evidence of suppressed buttons, doors, or traps.
Weird how that's there. Meh. Alright, let's go.
And we grabbed some of that ash from the cauldron, right? Or from the...
Yeah, I got a vial's worth of it for whoever has scrying. I'll give it to you. I'm gonna clean up any of our blood in that lich room. Don't want to be giving him anything to run off of scrying himself.
Okay.
Yeah, just,
Not easily.
Make an investigation check to see if you can find all the blood.
So I'm just going to clean everything in a 5x5 fashion.
does somebody here have prestidigitation?
Yeah, that's me. I'm prestidigitating.
Oh, right.
Ah, okay. Well, never mind. I thought you meant you were doing it mundanely.
Oh, no, gods, I don't got time for that. Or the
Pulling
patience.
out the toothbrush.
Right.
And then since I did it with diamond dust, I'm gonna go and suck up any traces of hair or whatever the fuck. Because why not?
What?
You'll probably find it outside the room. I'm not patient enough to go throughout the entire dungeon to do that.
To do what? I don't understand what you're doing.
You know what? Actually, I don't have a mechanical way to do that, to like vacuum or suck. Remember how I did that with diamond dust? I think that was just hand waving role playing. I don't think. No,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
No mechanical. You don't have a vacuum cleaner.
I understand. Let's go.
All right, yeah, let's get out of here.
Okay. You guys leave. You're now back in the mines.
That was fun.
It was
Well-
something.
And I think we should leave it here for the night.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Excellent.